Check, check, check. Can you hear me? Welcome back, everyone, for part 9 of Divinity Original Sin 2. It's just starting right now, Francisco. Hey, Anonymous. What's up, Kip? Inu, thanks for coming back. What's going on, Voldo? Hey, Laura. I just got hit with like a wave of feeling like shit, and it happened like 10 minutes ago. So bear with me for the first part of the stream here. I'm hoping it just passes by. Alright, let me start the stream over on Twitch and we'll get this started. Okay, good to go. Yeah, so anybody that's been following, this is part 9 tonight. I'm fairly certain it's part 9. And last session was spent on the Lady Vengeance as I escaped Fort Joy in part 7. Alexander is still alive. Yeah, so anybody that's been but he is currently unconscious at the bottom of the Lady Vengeance. And I have arrived in Driftwood, which is the official Act 2 map. You feeling yucky too, Merity? What's up, Mike? Hey man, what's up? Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Hey, hero. Alright, I think I got everybody in the chat here at the start. Cheers to this Sunday evening. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I feel like I just ate 25 pounds of Christmas candy. How do I go back to my regular form? Take off the mask, maybe? There we go. Alright, mission number 1 today is to find summoning skill books. So I'd like to go as close to the town as I can. Just don't remember where it's at. It must be over here. So let's work our way north. Just starting right now, Kevin. Listen to that music. You want to make sure I don't miss anything, so let me just go back a little bit. Look at that bow on the back of Fane. All right, where did I... Ooh, what is this right here? Where did I come in? Not... Oh, that's the Shark Beach, yep. Okay. Let's go check this out. Waypoint discovered. Beautiful. It's a beautiful waypoint too, isn't it? Do some quick looting down here. Playing for the first time. You gotta be careful in both Divinity games. Larian's a little bit harsher with allowing the player to go wherever they want on the map. You can, but in Divinity it's a lot harder to navigate the map. As in entering into areas that are higher level than your character than it is in Baldur's Gate 3. So typically when you play this game or the second game, when you encounter an area that's, you know, especially one that's like 2 levels higher than you, it's usually an indication, an in-world, in-game, immersive indication that you're in an area that you probably shouldn't be in yet, or that you've missed a bunch of XP or something, so go back and do things that you missed. Okay, we'll bring him back. Look at Sir Laura following me. And for anyone that missed yesterday's session, I am now running with Losa, and I have dismissed Beast. So we're going to be working on Losa's quest. Because I did Beast the last time I played, so... Hey, spam. Can't wait to do them. Okay, this is where I first arrived. And that will bring me back to the Lady Vengeance. And this is where the shark is. I just explored over here, so let's go ahead and head straight this time. Larian's fog of war on the map. The fog is very confusing because it dissipates far too easily and you can't tell where you actually explored. See how easily it just goes away? I don't like that because it makes me confused. Because it will defog like an entire lane that you didn't explore. Okay, this is where the shark is. Shark's right here. Come down here and just loot that. Nope, I've played this before system. I played it on Tactician several years ago. All the way through to the end of the game. Never played as an origin character though. I don't really remember that much. Like I remember being places, but like I don't remember solutions to puzzles or anything, so it's been a fun playthrough. Oh man. She's fine, isn't she? We'll see what we can do. I don't know if the game's gonna let me sneak all the way up or what.
That void woken had someone in his claws.
Oh, no it's not. Is she gonna... Oh, and she... Oh my god, she's got carried away. Oh man. Ooh, look at this disgusting thing right here. Look at this void woken. Oh my god, it looks like a hairy caterpillar. Alright, 1, 2, 3. These are volatiles. I wonder if they explode. Okay, Fane, you're up first. Why is this one on my team? Oh, charmed because... So this one is charmed because he's near Ifan, and Ifan has gear on, set gear, that has something called Tyrant's Charm. An aura of fiery charm surrounds the wearer. So let's take care of, let's see, Ricochet does how many? Forks up to 2 times. Let's do it up here. Take advantage of that. A little bit worried about these volatile ones. We're gonna find out. Hey, Silver. Thanks a lot, I appreciate that. I really enjoyed doing content for KCD2. There's been 3 games over the past couple years that I've really enjoyed making content for. Baldur's Gate 3, Hogwarts Legacy, the lead up to it, because I was a huge Harry Potter fan, and then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's go ahead and actually, I'm going to possibly teleport. No. Hold off on that. Okay, and I'm gonna back up a little bit. Okay, red. Landscape, great to have you here. Not easy to catch lives all the time, is it? Why do I feel like these volatile? Oh, these guys are necrofire. Okay. Take care of the one right in front of me right here. Might be able to actually get a double knock. Perfect. No, I missed. Dude, these are like cockroaches. Look at, man, that's so good. Tyrant's Charm is so good. Look at that. 2 of the void on my side right now. Okay, let's go like this. Oh, you know what? I don't have battering ram right now with Losa. Phoenix Dive. Leap through the air towards the target position, creating a fire surface upon landing. I haven't used this yet, so I just want to see what happens. Okay. I like it. This guy's not charmed anymore. Okay, I'm gonna hold my ground right there though. Let's finish off this guy. Necrofire. Yep. As I suspected. I knew it. Oh, it's Necrofire. Silly me. I should have done Blood Rain. Ooh, listen to that background strings by Bobby, the composer. Nice. Beast was benched just because... Let's get some Blood Rain in here. Beast was benched because I've already done Beast's story, and everybody keeps telling me that Losa's story is really interesting, so that's why. But when I benched Beast, I forgot that I don't get to keep all the skills for Losa, so Losa currently is the same build as Beast, with the exception of not having any summoning skills at the moment. Whoa. Glitched out right there. Charm is OP. Happy Sunday, everyone. What's up? Twitch, Student, Luna, hello. Larger Life, what's going on? Streamers really picked up DOS 2 lately? Yeah. It's been a little bit of a craze since Larian announced the next Divinity game. And viewership for this game has been pretty good. With that said, I was already actually playing these games. Before the craze, I already had plans on going through all of Larian's catalog in case they announced Divinity. So I guess I lucked out with that. But it's great to see. It's great to see a game like this that is popular. It sold over 7 million copies since Baldur's Gate 3 came out. This game did. It's great to see a 2017 CRPG kind of blow up a little bit too. I'm assuming this might be the second most popular CRPG of all time at this point. I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I think it might be. I mean, like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, like those are all classics and great games, but I think their sales were only like 2 to 3 to 4 million, maybe 5. This one's probably at 9 or 10 now. So Larian really took over the CRPG industry, didn't they? Okay, let's stay left so I can make sure I explore the map.
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like
Not
this
happening.
picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy.
No.
What happened
Not
here?
True. Can't be true.
Alright, we're gonna give some source to Losa. 'Cause I want to try her source ability sometime.
No.
It's called Maddening Song. Alright, so that is definitely close to the town area here. If I remember correctly, yes. Okay, so now I remember. So the town is going to be right here. The scarecrows are going to be to the north of that. Cemetery might be over here to the right. It's coming back to me. So before I go up in here, let me just make sure I've explored everything over here. Is this the cemetery?
Folks.
No, what is this? Could go check this out. Do a romance quest? I mean, possibly, now that I have Losa in the group. I've never done a romance in a Divinity game, so I don't really know how to do it or what I have to do.
Looky here, folks.
Working on Losa's story, Mary? Nice, nice. Definitely interesting, for sure.
Oh.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh. Ma. Are you all right? Ma.
We're gonna squint out across the river, looking for the boy's mother.
A screech like metal dragging on stone grinds from across the river.
You have to help her, please. You can't see her. She's in the house, and those things are all around. Void things.
And where did the Void Woken come from?
We were on our way into town, like normal. There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came.
The
Those
bugs?
Void, they killed everyone. And my mom got them to chase her, and she went across the bridge, and then she raised the bridge, and she told me to run, and now she's stuck over there with them.
Little Tyke looks like the last airbender. Your mother did what she did to protect you, child. You should go seek shelter, like she told you.
Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other.
Don't worry, I'll help your mother.
You will.
I'll do everything I can.
Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right?
I'll do my best, child.
There's got to be a way. We'll save Ma.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river. Again, it lands in the water below, well before reaching the other side of the cliffs.
I'll keep distracting him.
Okay, we'll have him wait here.
All right. But if I can help, I will.
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma.
It's funny.
Oh.
Go, Ma! You can do this! Ma versus 3 giant Void Woken.
Looky here, Bugs.
Ma?
Ma, can you hear me?
Ma? Let's go ahead and help this kid out right now. You know what we gotta do? What I have to do, the best way to do this is going to be to... Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me just double check back this way.
Oh.
I'm coming back, kid. Don't worry. think we're good here. We'll grab that. Driftwood. And this should be near the waypoint. Yep, that I already discovered. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so I've done everything here. Think. Grab that. Now let's go help out the kid. A raised bridge stands outside of Driftwood. The bridgekeeper's son says Voidwoken have trapped his mother on the other side. Should I get I should get summons first. I don't think his mom's gonna die. As long as I don't go over there and trigger anything. I take it back. We're gonna head back towards town.
Not real. Not happening.
Yeah, Red Prince's story is great. I agree.
Not true. Can't be true. No, no, no.
Good find.
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
I swear I faintly remember a way to like see a bunch of ghosts in this area. I just don't remember how to do it.
No, no.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back, back. Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
We're gonna recognize the signs of her current state. You're in shock, madam.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No, 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 no. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Do you mean Voidwoken?
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. 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 And the sorcerers. Sorcerers. Gone.
Ah, yeah, spirit vision. Yeah, I don't have that yet, I don't believe. I knew there was something for that. Sorcerers. I see no sorcerer bodies. What happened to them?
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard. Lohar. My
Lohar.
boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
And what were you doing here for this boss, Lohar?
Helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but
Surely you can remember what happened to the sorcerers.
no. No, I don't know. I don't know.
Madam, breathe. If you can tell me what you remember, I can help you.
Oh, Seven Sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wrecker's caves. No more. It's gone.
Dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wrecker's cave.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Okay. The dwarf Lohar and Driftwood will want to know what happened to the caravan. Why is everything my responsibility? I've got divine godwoken things to do here, people. Ooh, 29 to 35. Let's take a look at that. Damn, that's an upgrade, and I get a little bit of magical armor in there. Not that it's going to do much. +2 to strength, +1 con, +1 two-handed. Whoo! Set chilled for 1 turn, and +25 cleave damage. It doesn't have a rune slot, but that's fine. That is a hell of a hammer axe right there. It's an axe? Yeah, it's an axe. You know, one thing I like about... I hate how you can't see your gear that good in this game. You can. Better than most CRPGs, but... I like in Elder Scrolls how you can examine an item and then like twirl it in front of you to see how it looks. You can do that in Call of Duty with guns too. When you're putting attachments on, you can really look at the items. I don't know what BG3 is like. Can't remember. I love being able to see my items though. get a good view of the character wearing them, and also just be able to see the item on its own. I love this biome. A lot of driftwood around here. Oh, that is really good. 26 magic armor. We're gonna give it to her. You get 1 leadership out of that too. What does leadership do again? Grants dodging and resistance bonuses. You know, this game is actually quite different from Original Sin 1 with some of the, you know, combat and civil abilities and the way things work, the point system and everything. It's similar, but it's quite different as well. Okay, is there anything over? Oh yes, penny bun mushrooms. Let's go. We're gonna hang out in this beautiful little section right here. Craft a few quick things. Do a healing potion. And then, how do I make a bigger healing potion? Do I have to do it on my own? I think I do. Alright, we're gonna combine. Minor healing potion. With... do I have any more minor? I do. We have 5. Combine. Beautiful. Can we combine? I guess I gotta split these. Split 2 and 2. I think I'm at the level now where minor is not going to do much for me. Perfect. I have a lot of health potions. This is great. What else do I have here? Bowstrings, potions. I'm just not somebody that has ever been a potion user with the exception of health potions. So like all these resistance potions, I've never been a player that uses stuff like that. Obviously it could benefit me, but it's like just a little bit too tedious for me. And I've just never been a potion guy, even though I do like The Witcher. So it's pointless even making them because I'm not going to remember to... The only time I'm going to actually contemplate using a resistance potion is if I get wiped a bunch of times in a fight and I realize there's a certain damage type, then I'll like go in and be like, okay, I should probably use resistance potions. Spirit Vision comes a bit later. Okay, alright. Frill, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. What build am I using for Fane? He's Necro and Warfare using a bow with a bunch of Necro spells. Okay. Let's go check it out down here. You guys hear that screeching? It's probably why I'm not... Well, I'm not bad at it, but it's probably why I'm not very good at solo honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3. Because I don't ever optimize stuff like potions and stuff like that, so when I'm playing it, it's like a whole new experience for me. Gotta get back to that sometime. I was having fun. Man, Larian put so much work into this game, it's crazy, isn't it? Portrait of a Man. We're gonna send that to Losa.
Eggy gone. Baby Eggy gone for good. Help.
How can I help you?
Marge knows. Marge saw.
Ask Marge. Okay, who's Marge? Little Wing? Is Marge a lady? I remember this quest, kinda. That is Little Wing, Little Grimlet. Let's have a chat with him. Little Grimlet.
Eggs? Find eggs? Didn't?
Marge.
Yes, you look just the type. Egg thief. I knew it. I found the culprit.
I'm no thief, chicken.
Tell that to Big Marge, if you dare.
Okay. Oh, here's Big Marge. Look, it's the rooster.
I saw.
Good evening, Abyss. What's going on? Hey, Manly. How's the streaming life going? Here with a 5-star dinner?
They were stolen. The babies.
You guys like
the
Chick-fil-A?
eggs. Something took them.
If any of you guys are not from the States, or maybe you're from an area that doesn't have it, Chick-fil-A is one of the best fast food places we have in this country. What happened, Marge?
Horror! Thief! Horrible thief! It came in the night. It took the eggs. It scrambled away fast, fast, fast.
And what did this thief look like?
Big! Big as a cow. Big as a house. And many, many legs. Too many.
And where did this creature run off to?
If I showed you, you could bring them back. You could bring them back. Map. Show me your map.
Okay, let's show her my map. Baka!
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks a small hole in your map.
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they've changed so much, so much. Bring them back.
Okay, one thing at a time. Lost eggs. I'm just gonna work on that right now. And then we're gonna go get the summoning spells. Ah, soundtrack. Aren't you guys so thankful for RPGs like this game? I know I am. What can I do with that beehive?
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
Okay. What the hell is going on here? I think I'm just gonna walk up.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Where is that one? I don't see the unaffected egg. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, little peeper. Aw. Okay. Interesting how the Voidwoken took the egg, then didn't eat it or anything. All right, let's go ahead and get right up in there. These guys have no, they do have armor, okay? I have ran into zero problems so far of focusing only on physical damage, by the way. Zero. There's not been a single fight where I felt like I was at a disadvantage. Oh, I can use Maddening Song right now. Okay, let's go ahead and... I am going to Phoenix Fire over here because I want to try to get on the back line. I'm worried that they're going to go towards the egg. I don't know how that works, but we'll do that. And then I'm going to shield.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Okay, and then no sense in encourage. I should have done that first. And we're going to do a ricochet. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. Okay, Fane, give me a mosquito swarm. We'll work on the armor of this guy. And actually, I'm going to teleport Red Prince as well. We're going to teleport him right there. Sorry about that, sir. And Red Prince is going to... Tentacle Lash this guy. Got shields gone on both of them. I don't think I can actually do a hammer that hits them both. But I'm going to try, though. I don't think it's going to hit this one, but it's possible, I guess. Nope, I didn't think so. Alright. These guys can't even be knocked down. Oh, wait, never mind. They're immune to that. Alright. Just kick his ass. Who's not in the fight? No, everybody's in the fight. Yeah, whatever. This music heals your soul. It really does. Oh my. Okay. Didn't expect that. Should I call in the wolf? Not yet. Okay, we gotta make sure these eggs go down quick now. Hold on. Crap. Oh no. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, just, you know, the ability to go on a fantasy adventure when this stuff doesn't actually exist IRL, it's an amazing thing. That's why I always got into video games and RPGs when I was younger. Just be able to escape to a fantasy world. And I've always liked my actual IRL life too. Like, I've never wanted to escape because I'm trying to run away from anything. I mean, you go through different stages in life, but generally speaking, that's not the reason why I play video games. I just play it because I just love this. I need to be in these worlds. I'm not meant for metropolitan technology. I'm meant for magic and swords and dwarves and sexy elves. That's what I was destined for. This is as close as I can get to it.
Please, why would I kill you, second most charming son?
Oh yeah, that was good. Opportunity attack. Nope. Feel like I'd be an artificer if I was born into an RPG world? Artificer? I don't think so. My fantasy IRL class would be most likely ranger. Some people say bard because I used to be big into music, used to live a music life in the past. But to be truthful with you, I don't really like performing for people. I don't like... It's funny that I'm going to say this because I'm streaming in front of hundreds, if not thousands of people. I don't like when everybody's watching me do something musical for some reason. I don't know, for some reason streaming feels different when I have a bunch of people watching me. So I guess I can't be a bard, but maybe I can be a multi-level bard. How about you guys? What's your guys' IRL fantasy class? 1, 2. I don't think I can knock this guy down, but I'm gonna try. I haven't done this yet. Oh wow, that actually works. That's incredible. All right, let's move up a little bit. We're gonna tactical. Kind of worked, but got right back up. Yeah, there's a reason why my channel name is Wolfheart, because I grew up. I was very interested in animals. Animal behavior specifically, more so over biology. And wolves were a huge part of my childhood. Like any type of wolf movie that came out or documentary, I watched them all. So I think Wolfheart, I think being a ranger, I have to choose. That has to be my first class choice. Advice on beating the Void Dragon at the end of Act 1? I can't remember it off the top of my head, but if you go up back a couple streams on my channel, you should be able to see me do that fight. Because I finished Original Sin 1 like 3-4 weeks ago or something like that on the channel. There's a playlist for it too. I can't remember what I did, but something. I think I might have TPK'd one time. I can't remember. Or I did it on... I think I TPK'd one time, the first try, because it was confusing. So it took me 2 tries. Could fly over there. It's always worth it. So spread your wings only costs 1. And then to fly, oh, it costs 1 as well. I think that would have cost 2 action points either way. There we go. Can I say necromancer? Yeah, you can. I'm not going to judge you. Barbarian wizard for you?
Come now. This is really necessary.
Ranger? Sorcerer? Oh, that's cool. You know, the longer I game, the more I start becoming interested in magic in games. I've never been like a magic user. I like light magic. When the ranger usually has light magic. But that's starting to change over the years. I'm starting to get a little bit more into the magic classes. In World of Warcraft, I played a rogue. Peeper!
There you are, little egg.
And then in Warhammer Online, I played a Sword Dancer, it was called. Baldur's Gate 3, my main character was a strength-based ranger. Hey, we should talk to this rat real fast. I like druids too, but I like rangers because they're a little bit more fighter-ish. And I've always liked fighters as well.
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you.
I could stomp your lights out in one blow, Madam Rat. You gotta watch your tongue.
Oh, terribly sorry. For letting me live, you have my eternal gratitude. Ha! Foolish stink beast.
Yeah, I kind of respect this rat. Alright, we're gonna ask her about the lizard hanging at the gallows. And this rat is talking about a little bit further down the street, there's gonna be a lizard hanging at the gallows. We haven't actually seen it on my screen yet, but I know it's up there.
I'll have her eyeball when she's done with it. Won't be long now.
I'm here to take revenge on those who would behave or speak barbarously towards your kind.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant malevolence.
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract
Assassin.
you from your very important stink business.
Hey, Belle. Or Bella, excuse me. Love that name. What's up, OBL? Hey, Cameron. You haven't met Alexander yet? Yeah, he's at the very end of Act 1. Alright, let's go turn in the chickens. You know, I kind of like this new Wolfheart. I'm a little bit... I haven't really played games as like a... I'm not a completionist right now, but I'm like doing everything and making sure I search everything. This hasn't really been my play style for most of my gaming life. I'm really enjoying this. One quest at a time. You know, old Wolfheart would have went off and did 7 other things and then forgot to turn in this quest. And I would have been fine with it, because at the end of the day, as long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters. I'm being a lot more meticulous now with the way that I play. Okay, we're gonna hand her... Actually, we're gonna hand her the egg with Fane.
Baby's gone! Stolen egg! Help, 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 help!
I found your eggs, but they were transformed into Voidwoken.
Transformed! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
Hand her the egg you rescued.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh, little beeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course. Oh.
Where is it? Oh, right here.
Did you expect a needle?
I've spotted something.
There it is. What did I get? A ruby! Nice. Worth up to 270, I'll take it. Hey Dragon, happy holidays. How are you? In case you want to increase your frontline mobility, take a point into Scoundrel, then choose the Pawn. Also check out the Executioner for Fane. Okay. Will do. Hopefully I can remember. A lot of people have been telling me to do 1 point into Scoundrel. Alright, I'm going to hold off on checking this. We're going to see if we can get some summoning books first.
Welcome to Driftwood.
But, welcome to Driftwood. Let's do a save.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet, piece by piece.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
I feel you, Dragon.
Halt!
Hey,
What
boy.
word do you bring?
Up, Stony. I bring bad tidings. Dead magisters and dwarves at a wrecked caravan outside town.
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen.
Okay.
Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
Hey, Stephen.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
True, Manly, true.
They'd be daft to come back. And as long as there's no sorcerers, there's no Voidwoken. You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
Whoa. Whoa. So these guys have obviously went through the Fort Joy machine warehouse. This is really cool armor right here.
The silent monk's stitched lips are the color of sea ice.
Wave your hands in front of its eyes.
The expected happens.
Okay.
The silent monk, like every other, has nothing.
Okay.
As long as there's no sorcerers.
Welcome to Driftwood, my friends. Yay!
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern.
Should I summon his
All
wolf?
hell broke loose. Good times. Good times.
Good times.
I wonder if they'll remember me.
Oh, okay. We're gonna be going to the tavern. But before we do that, let's take our time in the town here. See what's going on over here. Talk to this dwarf.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
If we had Beast, I'm sure we'd have a special dialogue right there. All right, nothing going on here. Let's have a chat with the bull.
Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days.
Why do you think I'm queer, Mr. Bull?
Just look at you. Tame owl. Eyes of a wolf. You don't come from no farm, I can tell you that. Anyway, tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it.
Why do you assume I'm headed for the tavern?
'Cause that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarves, dozy lizards. I even saw him drag a Voidwoken down there in the dead of night. Don't know what's going on in that tavern, but it must be a freak show in there.
I feel you, brother Bull. I feel you.
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not pull?
I'm sure that you'll probably have new work soon.
Here's hoping. I've heard many a bull that's been sold off after the work's dried up. I doubt they were happy.
Yeah, keep in mind you can only talk to animals in this game with a character that has Pet Pal, but Fane, the companion, does have Pet Pal, so. Such a lovely map, isn't it? Especially when compared to the Black Pits. Going to a Diddy party? Better bring that coconut oil. The beauty of fantasy. Exactly, right? Hey, December, what's going on? Pawn is good for scoundrel. Those are rotating for backstab. Okay, what do we got here? Some building. I don't know which building this is. But I plan on looting it.
You can't go in there, mister. The Meister isn't home and the Magister's locked her house up for her. They was very angry about it. They said mean things about the Meister and they left a mess, a big one.
Do you know the Meister personally?
She's my friend. She was one of the Magisters once. She was very high up. She used to look for god people and help them. But then she stopped that and just stayed in the house all the time. She used to play with me.
But then the Magisters took her away, they did. They took her outside the village. I'm not allowed outside the village.
Then where exactly do you think the Meister is?
She looks around theatrically to see if there's anyone listening.
When the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear the Meister. I can hear her crying.
She gives you a look of the darkest meaning. Then she takes a deep breath, puts on a happy smile, turns, and skips away.
You don't happen to sell summoning books now, do you, child? Apparently you don't. Silver, thank you for 21 months. Blackjack! Should go to the casino. Actually, don't go to the casino. Okay, we're gonna pick lock this. See what's going on. Lock can't be picked. Really?
The door has been sealed shut. The Magisters have nailed a notice to the door.
We're gonna read the notice?
The notice reads, "Warning, do not enter. Crime scene."
Oh, another crime scene.
Meister Siva has been accused of conspiracy, murder, and high treason. She shall hang by the hands at the farmlands gallows until trial.
She's the one hanging at the gallows.
Anyone found trespassing on these premises before her trial concludes shall be charged as an accomplice and will share her fate. You notice that the message is signed Magister Raymond in the name of Dallas Most Holy.
They think that'll stop me. We're gonna break the seal and enter the house. Yes. Okay, so just a little reminder here. All right, hold on. Meister Siva was arrested by Magister forces. She is at gallows on the outskirts of Driftwood. Malady sent us to Driftwood in search of Meister Siva of the Seekers. The Meister can tell us how to proceed. This is part of our main quest here. White Magister Raymond is in charge here. We may be able to trick him into helping us. We returned the surviving egg to the brood. What if I was supposed to talk to Marge again? Okay, we found Meister Siva hanged, purged, and close to death. The Magisters blame her for Alexander's murder. Alexander's on my ship right now, technically not dead. Alright, let's take a look in here. I'm gonna send in Fane by himself.
This place is
Cinematic, what's up? It's going pretty good. Definitely cold, that's for sure. We have like an ice storm going on right now. Okay, welcome to the murder scene. Not the murder scene, a crime scene. Powerful awakening. Meister Siva's house has been ransacked. We should search for clues. Let's bring in the whole gang. Okay, we have a lore book right here on the origins of Lucian. So let's go ahead and have a read here. There was a great need, then. Unfathomable forces of darkness, forces so great the seven themselves could not hold them at bay, began to gather like storm clouds over a great realm. And so they made a decision. They would put their differences, their rivalries, their pride aside and join in a single avatar, one who could unite their power into a single almighty force of order and good. Lucian was chosen from among those summoned. Lucian the worthy, Lucian the holy. 7 times divine was he, and yet he still fell. Let's go ahead and pick that up. It's a good little lore book right there. So keep in mind, we are God-woken right now, and we are chosen by our god, Amadia in this case, and my companions have been chosen by their gods to hopefully become the next divine, to become the next Lucian, and ascend to divinity, and basically be the god that represents all 7 of the gods. Because Lucian died. And chaos ensued. Cutting board. I just bought my dad a cutting board for Christmas. Okay, we have another book. The Tales of the 7 Gods. The 7 gods were still young when they decided that each of them should have their own race to guide through the eternal flow of time. And thus it happened that Rayleigh, the most powerful of all gods, became the patron of humans. So I've already read this book before, but let me read it again. The burly Duna created the dwarves in his own likeness and even lived alongside them in the mountainous caverns. Tyrsendilius, the poet, went into the woods and created the elves. He blessed them with near immortality and wisdom. The reptile goddess Zoroastissa wished to command a proud warrior race, and thus she created the lizard people, fierce fighters from the wastelands. The god Vrogir, renowned for his brutality and violence, created the orcs and enslaved them for more than 300 years, before he left Rivellon. Interesting. Created the orcs and then enslaved them. Xanteza, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race, versed in the arts of magic around her. She created the imps, who were talented magicians and engineers. The goddess Amadia was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the centuries passed, the 6 races spread over the continent. One day, Amadia's dalliance with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. She granted her lover immortality and decided that she would act as the patron mother of the wizards. Although wizards are not considered as a separate race, they have always had their own goddess to pay tribute to. Lady Just, thank you for the $2 super chat. We've been getting a ton of snow here. A lot. Yeah, I think more than 5 inches. Feats of the Four. The feats of the Four. Behold the mighty heroes of Driftwood, and the feats for which we owe them our thanks. Garrick, a human who slew the necromancers, preying upon the dead of the Stone Garden. Bromley, a dwarf who defeated the demons that plagued the great woodlands. Vidya, a lizard who subdued the strange beasts that arose from the primordial caverns east of Driftwood. Hela, an elf who defended the farmers who feed Driftwood against pitiless bandits. They are immortal through their deeds. Their implements of victory shall rest where they slew their enemies. Book contains a description of several magical artifacts that have been forbidden by the Divine Order. Okay, this is about Idols of Rebirth, so we already know that book. Son against Father. We're going to read this one again, because this is a little bit of the lore with Lucian the Divine, the one who died, who we're supposed to be ascending to divinity and taking his place, and his adopted son, Damien, who could be an important character in the next Divinity game. Son against Father. Death in the Elflands, a dramatic retelling of true events. Lucian the Divine and his adopted son Damien stand, square-shouldered, before each other, alike not in visage, but in determination. Did I pronounce that correctly? Let's find out right now.
Visage.
Yeah, but I pretty much did. Okay. Damien says, "And what have you been to me these years? I am your father. It was I who saved you, I who loved you. Love, you denied me everything I am, my true nature. The woman I loved, you would have seen me clean-cheeked, clinging, castrated if it meant I'd cause you no trouble. I am no Alexander." Lucian says, "My boy, your words bite into me, and vipers. Please, say no more." Like vipers? Damien says, "You made me silent all my life. I'll stay silent no more." And that is the war between father and son. T is for troll. The term troll behavior refers to the way trolls live their lives, from killing and feeding to roaring and courtship rituals. We're going to hang on to this. I'm not going to read it right now, but that actually might come into play a little bit later in this map. Hey, look at that. I actually didn't know there was a button behind that, but because I loot every single portrait. Let's go check it out. Got 7 to 10 in Toronto, Brandor?
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a
Hey, David.
delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you.
We're going to rotate the dial to the right.
The dial turns freely under your fingers. You give it a couple of spins, yet nothing happens. If this is a battle of wits, it looks like the stubborn lock's winning.
Rotate to the left.
The dial turns freely under your fingers. You give it a couple of spins, yet nothing happens.
Crack your knuckles and attempt to force it open.
Of no amount of sheer force you exert can budge the slab even a hair's breadth.
Hmm.
The dial turns.
Maybe we should find the Meister. Malady seemed to think she could help.
The Meister must have the combination to the hatch in her house. Okay, so we gotta go save the Meister from being hung. But, unfortunately, I have to find summoning books first. Jess, thank you for another super chat. The tavern? We don't have the tavern yet, but I'm going to take you to the actual tavern where the music comes from. So I'm going to take you to the real tavern. We're actually heading to it in a few moments.
Let it be known henceforth to each and every subject here and everywhere that, in the absence of our beloved Alexander, Bishop Divine, slain with malice and injustice by foul sorcerers, as were let fly by the perfidious lizards of the ancient empire, with the aid and abettancy of the treacherous dwarven kingdom, the Divine Order of Lucian is now led by his son's most trusted intimate and advisor, Dallas.
Hammer of the Divine, Savior of the Sorcerers, and new deliverer of peoples of Rivellon.
The Hammer shall take counsel from her most trusted advisors. Hail to the Hammer, 7 times blessed.
Dallas leads the order. Lucian will be rolling in his grave.
All right, Dallas is leading the order.
Don't care. It's the
With Alexander presumed dead, Dallas leads the Magisters. Dallas is the lady we encountered in the beginning of the game when we first entered Fort Joy.
Magister Regional Headquarters and Jail, Driftwood.
Okay, this is the jail. I'm sure we'll come in. I might as well just explore each building on its own because I don't know where the summoning book actually is.
My career is
Good luck back in the kitchen, David. Cook some good stuff. What's up, Seth?
I'm watching
Hey, Baxter.
you, stranger.
What do you got for sale? Nothing, okay.
Of course,
This is
sir.
Magister...
Right away.
Magister Carver.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm new to the area. I didn't mean to intrude.
Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation to carry out, and I don't need any more distractions.
We don't need Carver on our bad side right when we're entering Driftwood for the first time. So about this investigation, there was mention of a fugitive?
Yes, a vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Higba. 3 of my Magisters have gone missing of late from right here in Driftwood. All signs are that Higba is responsible.
The suspect must be a fearsome sort to have been bested by Magisters, or to have bested Magisters himself.
Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my Magisters unawares. It's the only explanation. No matter, he'll face justice either way. If you catch sight of that dog, tell me or my men at once. Understand? There might even be a reward in it for you.
Alright, we're going to raise the subject of the disappearances.
Well, do you know anything?
I have nothing to report right now.
Stop wasting my time then.
Okay, what do you sell, my man? Nothing. You suck. Okay, we got some journal updates because of that. The missing Magisters. Several Magisters have disappeared from Driftwood. Foul play is suspected.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
My career is at stake. Okay, we can't really steal anything in here. Of the origins of Lucian. Let me hit F5, see if we're allowed to go in the basement. Yes, we are. Driftwood Prison. Cold mashed potatoes. Okay, who do we got in here? Let's have a chat with the guard.
The silent watcher stands guard without a flicker of movement.
How about you, sir? Master Colwyn.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
I sense a great unhappiness and restlessness in your spirit. There's somewhere you'd be more appreciated. You should go there.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
This place seems secure enough right now, sir. You won't be missed. Oh, we needed 4.
Keep out of it.
Can I read from his inventory? That'd be pretty cool if you could right click and read. Should I buy that? Just going to, why not? See if I don't know if I have that yet. Holy inventory. Damn it, I already had that recipe. Ooh, we got a bunch of penny bun mushrooms in there. Definitely got to get in there. Davrick Grigsby. Okay, what else do we got here? Don't want him to see me stealing. I got an idea. Red Prince. Go entertain our friend.
The Magister turns to you.
I love that you can do that in this game. He's not doing so good, is he? That might be risky. Chunk of flesh. Oh. I'll tell you what we're going to do. You guys ready for this? This is going to be pretty cool. So I'm going to pick this chunk of flesh up. You guys will see why now that I'm... Ooh, can I get these? Yeah, nice. 3 penny bun mushrooms. That's great. Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to try something here. Okay, we're going to take the chunk of flesh. Where is it? The hell? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Send to Fane. We're going to go into Fane. We're going to put on a special helm. We're going to turn into an elf. We're going to eat chunk of flesh.
Painful death. Trapped and defenseless.
Oh. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, let's see if I can sneak into here without being caught. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that, sir. I guess they're done talking. Oh, this is going to be tricky right here. I'm going to try this. So let's go ahead and have... We're going to have Fane talk right here.
The Magister turns to you.
We're going to have Losa come over here. Talk to the silent monk right here.
Passionless, unblinking eyes
We're going to
regard you from
have Red Prince speak to this silent watcher.
The silent watcher stands.
Then we're going to go back to Ifan. Keep in mind, I have the teleporter pyramids too. And let's see what the hell's going on in here. This is cool. Vampirism. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have that yet. How come Ifan is missing gloves? The reason is because I keep passing around the teleporter gloves so often that I end up just forgetting to put gloves back on characters. So I'll do that right now. With that said, I'll probably forget to do it again in the future. It's going to be a common thing. Ifan, let's put... Oh, did I not have those gloves on? Nope, I didn't. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Don't want the Devourer gloves. I think you get cursed. We'll put these ones on. Yeah, that'll do for now. And we have, yep, 3 out of 3. Perfect. Okay. What do we have going on in here? Steal that piece of paper. Oh, it's just regular paper. Sheet of paper. Gonna go back over there and read a couple things. Just want to make sure I search everything. Ooh. Here's something going off. Silver, why did that just pop up? What the hell? No notification in the YouTube chat? Not sure what that was all about. Delayed. Okay, nothing in here, nothing in here. The Code of Wizardry. Search this desk. The brew. Sheet of paper, we'll grab that, and then let's click on the sign. The billboard. Sorcerers Most Wanted. We have Mortis, the dwarf. Suspected links to local dwarven malefactors. Last seen Driftwood vicinity. Known associate of Lohar. Search the area beneath the Black Bull Tavern. Riker, an elf known lone wolf affiliate, not to be challenged by our forces by order of the White Magisters, last seen at Stone Garden Cemetery. Hannig is a lizard. Powerful mortal magic. Large family in the Black Pits. Elmira, human black ring, last seen captured and taken by the White Magisters. Sahela is the elf back at Fort Joy. Blind mystic, last seen captured and sent to Fort Joy. Ifan Ben, human lone wolf assassin, last seen captured and sent to Fort Joy. He's definitely still wanted here. Addendum, there remains suspicion of sorcerer activity on the northern end of Blood Moon Island. The island itself is currently inaccessible to our forces. Awesome. So now we have this quest to find all those different sorcerers. I'm assuming we have a dialogue option with Ifan as well. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Okay. And...
What?
What has you in such a foul mood?
The Magister glances at you like you're...
Keep out of it!
Why is a formidable Magister such as you been relegated to such menial duties?
That's what I want to know. Stuck here with those silent thing. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
I give you my sympathies and suggest that perhaps you'll get reassigned soon.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am.
So I already tried the check and I failed, but I wonder... This is different dialogue. You have piqued my curiosity. What is this other place where you'd be more appreciated?
The Magister loses some of his bluster.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only.
You should leave then.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail again. Ooh, I almost came close with that one though.
Keep out of it.
Okay, we'll leave that. Let's head on out of here. We learned some good stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and turn back into undead because I like the way Fane looks. Put this helm back on. Yeah. I love Fane. Can I steal this? Is nobody looking? Might as well just read it. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to read the damn book, sir. Poems for Justinia. A glorious queen, most beauteous monarch I've ever seen. Beast would know about that. Okay, let's go. Hey, Pyro, what's going on? Pretty good. I know, we're almost in 2026. Divinity 2 is absolutely worth picking up. Divinity Original Sin 2. to be clear, because there's already a Divinity 2 Ego Draconis, but... Thank you guys for being here. Happy Sunday. Appreciate the thumbs up on the stream. Sometimes you even get spells and abilities out of eating flesh. Interesting. I did not know that. They always have voice acting before. I think the majority of the game was voice acted, but the enhanced edition might have actually touched up on a few things. I'm not entirely sure.
Surrounded by incompetence.
Okay, we learned that building. So what do we have? We have Meister Siva's house, the crime scene. We have the jail and the prison. And this might be the tavern. So here you go, Jess. Should go in the front door, though. Ooh. Find some good gloves with Lucky Charm.
Magister's dropping left and right. Can't say I'm shedding any
Can't say I'm shedding any tears.
Where is it? Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
I can help you look.
She looks up at you in surprise. Her great greenish gold eyes sparkle, and she rubs a palm over her smooth head, seemingly confused.
You'd help me?
Where should I start looking, madam?
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your hand.
I know. What a crybaby I am.
Queen Tiamat, hello.
You're so kind.
Yeah, Sovereign over on Twitch says
It's been a difficult day.
Says their early release had a lot fewer voices. So yeah, they must have touched it up over time.
The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it.
Larian just used they used AI voice acting and touched it up. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That'll end up being a clip on Twitter, and the entire internet will be in an uproar. Okay, who do you serve, by the way?
Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way. He's sure to think I stole it.
She tilts her head back and blinks back tears.
I'd never do such a thing. Never.
We could just give her 250 right now and call it a day. Let's do it, and then if we find the pouch, we keep it. Would you like the missing 250?
Gods, you're so terribly kind. But I couldn't
What up,
accept
baby?
such lavish charity. It's so unbecoming.
Is the game long? Yes. I mean, you can kind of speed through it, especially if you're not playing on Tactician, but you're looking at like probably a 60 to 90 hour experience for most players, probably. All right, I insist. Take the coin.
I don't know what to say. Your kindness is overwhelming.
She accepts the coins, letting her hand linger over yours for the briefest of moments.
You don't know what this means to me. I'll send word to Magister Raymond right away. He should send for me soon enough. Thank you.
It'll be interesting to see how long it takes me on this run. I mean, granted, I am live streaming, and that does slow things down. But still, as someone who's doing like all the content and exploring everything, it'll be interesting to see what I end up at. I'm not going to go into the tavern just yet. Have a chat with this guy. I almost missed him.
Blessings of the divine upon you, good sir. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us?
I'd feel bad about sharing what little food you have.
Nonsense, come. Sit. We are pilgrims, and there you go, all cozy. So tell me, are you heading to Arks like we are? Nicholas and I wouldn't miss Lucian's day for the world.
I'll make it to Arks eventually. No, not quite for the festival.
Oh, but you must visit the cathedral, please do. The more pilgrims pray for his return, the sooner Lucian will walk among us once more, just like the prophecy says. So come, let us break bread and strengthen ourselves for the journey. We have a sacred duty ahead of us in the holy city of Arks.
You eat, drink, and have a good time of it with Glory and her husband Nicholas. After the meal, you express your thanks and take your leave.
It's making friends in the city. 200 for that? You gotta be kidding me. That's some bullshit. Ooh, I should keep that persuasion necklace.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
My career is at stake. Do. Okay, who else do we got down here? The Divine. Perfect. Okay, this is where I might find some summoning books, hopefully. Let's have a chat with all the different vendors. What do we have here?
Once this was a fishmonger's or a tackle shop.
Okay. Still kind of looks like one a little bit.
As the Magister's eyes alight upon you, they widen until they are practically bulging out of their sockets. One tremulous finger rises from voluminous robes and points right at you. From her other hand dangles handcuffs.
How similar is this game to BG3? They both have the Larian formula and feel, but BG3 is a step up in almost all categories, with the exception of whether or not you like the Divinity action system better and the spells and stuff. But generally speaking, BG3 is this game on steroids, but in a different universe with a different rule set.
Ifan Ben Mesd is our living breeze. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake.
They spotted me. Thank you, Jess. ETA is next week. The tavern will be up and running. After New Year's. For 2026, we're going to have a tavern again in this community.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
We could jangle our coin purse and wink, draw our weapon. Let's smile. Oh, they're actually coming after Ifan, not anybody else. Let's smile. I feel like that's an Ifan move right there.
Who could forget? Best night's business the healer had in months. Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong.
Okay, we're going to try a finesse persuasion. Wink and say you can see that she wants to have you locked up all to herself. Damn, I needed 2. Oh, if I put that necklace on. Kind of want to save scum.
Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mesd.
Look confused. Who? Ifa Ben Maza what now?
One eye squints. The other bulges out even further, as if to compensate.
Oh, it's you, all right. It's definitely you.
Okay, let's try a wits check. Feign a thick Sicil accent to deny it while continuing to look puzzled. Damn, I keep failing over and over. Can we buy anything?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mesd.
Okay. Last measure. Jangle your coin purse and wink.
She considers your offer.
How much?
Let's offer 75.
The Magister grabs the coin and looks around shiftily, then turns back to you.
Get out of here. And don't let me catch you again.
All right. We avoided that.
Well met, friend. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
Nope, I just want to see if you happen to have any skill books, which you don't.
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumors, and, in one case, 3 heads.
3 heads.
Suit yourself.
All right, on to the next one.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Man, look at that. I love Larian's art. Trader Ovis.
Mate, but what a scowl. Seems to me you could use a touch of magic.
Ooh, here we go, folks. All right, we have... It looks like we have Arrow, we have Geomancer,
You're safe among friends.
and we have
Never
Summoning... Oh, Polymorph, damn it. Okay. Could probably use some Polymorph books, but I'm going to hold off. Ooh, look at this. Train Transmutation. Poly's pretty cool. But I need to find Summoning before I buy anything, because I don't have that much money right now, and I haven't cleaned out my inventory. So we're going to hold off on that. But this is Arrow, Geo, and Poly. So let's go ahead and mark that on the map.
God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Arrow, Geo, Poly.
Keeping it together, Bree.
On to the
I'm
next
all right,
one.
as long as I don't think about it too much.
Think about it.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there.
Okay,
Never
right
seen
here we
anything like it.
have Necro, Summoning, let's go, and Hydro. Necro, Summoning,
later
and
though.
Hydro.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never
Hirdo,
forget it.
Hirdo. All right, let's go ahead and buy a bunch of these summoning books so I can at least have
Glad to
my
see you,
party
lad.
comp back. And we're gonna want, let's see, should be doing this with my highest persuasion character, which is Ifan. Let's see if there's a difference. Hold on. Let's grab, let's see, Summoning. So I want Dominate Mind. Ooh, we'll get the basic ones first. Conjure Incarnate, 318. Take that back. Conjure Incarnate, 249. So it does make a big difference. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab Farsight Infusion, Shadow Infusion. Incarnate learns how to go invisible and strike foes with a corrosive slash. Soulmate. Bind yourself to a target character, copying any healing or armor restoration you receive to them. Whoa. Really good. Then we have Supercharger. Elemental Totem. Yep, I need all that. Target character regenerates vitality. I did like that a lot. We're going to grab that. So I'm at 1600 right now. Then Door to Eternity. Give all summons and totems around you a status that prevents them dying from damage or disappearing when their life runs out for 3 turns. Ooh, it cost a pretty buck. I'm going to have to hold off on that one for now. Power Infusion Soulmate. I do like this Soulmate right here. Yeah, oh man, I'm like freaking out of cash right now. Let's see, Supercharge. Where's Supercharger? Target totem or summon deals 100% more base damage during its next turn, but then dies. Could be a really good skill, especially if you know that a summon is about to die already. Guess I'm gonna have to sell a few things. Let's sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Why does the jar of maggots sell for so much? That's kind of crazy. Got some runes. We got the talon. Don't need a shovel. Sell the poison fish. +3 finesse. I'm never going to remember to take it. Well, I will remember that one. Poison bottle will save. Telekinesis. I'm going to sell that one too. All right, so it's not going to cost me as much. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of because this is very, very important. Let's go to magic, and we're going to send all that to Losa, my new beast.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Whoa, how many did I buy? Shit.
I'm all right.
Definitely made a
as
mistake.
Long as I don't think about it too much.
I feel like I've done that a lot.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay, here we go. Soulmate. Let's grab Conjure Incarnate. Elemental Totem. Farsight Infusion. Rallying Cry. Soulmate. Oh no, okay. Perfect.
Keeping it together, Bree.
And now we can
I'm all right.
get rid of all this nonsense on here. Flee? We don't use Flee.
You're safe among friends.
Haven't used Flee a single
Never
time, I don't
forget
think.
it.
Bless can be right there. Fire arrow we don't need. Whoa. Alright, get rid of Bless. Get rid of... We need Totem. Where's Elemental Totem? Totem. Provoke will keep. Bounce and Shield is good. I do like that too. Phoenix Dive is good for positioning, but I guess I don't necessarily need it. Battle Stomp is good. Crippling Blow I don't need. We're going to get rid of Crippling Blow and Phoenix Dive, and then we're going to grab Rallying Cry. I do want to try Soulmate. Bind yourself to a target character, copying any healing. So if my 2 frontline characters are binded together, I could just heal one and they both receive healing. That seems super powerful.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
God, Enrage is so good. Alright, I'm going to get rid of... Believe it or not, I'm going to get rid of Whirlwind. And we're going to grab Soulmate and Supercharge. Or Farsight.
Keep talking, Dwarf, and you end up eating
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Looks like I need a few more memory points for her now. Just fine. Let's go ahead and do a save. We'll say Losa Beast Build. Finally. That is not how you spell that. You love CC and CRPGs? It's so good, right? Hey, Valhalla, what's going on? I feel like what really held this game back was the armor system that we didn't have on DOS 1. I don't know if anything held this game back, though, so to say. I mean, it's I think it might be the second most popular CRPG of all time when it comes to sales. But held back from even better achievements that could have possibly... Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But sales-wise, nothing held this game back, that's for sure. But I agree, I'm not a huge fan of the armor system, even though it's fine once you focus on just one. Let me just take a look and see what else we have here. So we have... Oh, wrong character. Where is she?
Glad to see you well.
Any other news? Shackles of Pain, Mosquito Swarm, Infect. I have all these. Bloated Corpse, Bone Cage. Increase physical armor by 37. And another 37 for each corpse in the area around you. Okay, I'm going to grab that. If I have money for it. Death Wish we already have. Living on the Edge. For 2 turns, your target character's vitality cannot be reduced below 1 point, keeping them alive against all odds. If the target is a summon, their lifetime will be prolonged for the duration. Whoa! Seems really good too. Should buy that with a fan. A little bit cheaper, and I can afford it now.
Until later,
Alright,
then.
you guys give me 1 second because I'm broke right now. I meant to do this before I started up the stream, but I forgot. Let me just mark a few things for wares here.
Have you anything that will protect
70 and
against food
48,
wipe?
75 and
I can
44.
turn aside fire, cold and poison.
You know what?
Wide woken.
We're gonna
God
put this
knows
shield
what'll
on.
Stop those beasts.
And I'm gonna send this to Ifan.
Cold steel it is then.
Why am I
Keeping it
wearing...
together, Bree.
Why am I wearing that armor?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about
What
it
the
too
hell?
much.
That armor sucks.
You're safe among
Okay.
friends.
Send
Never
to
forget
Ifan.
it.
17 and 4, 1 strength, 1 summoning, 1 strength, hydro, arrow. I think I'm just gonna leave that. So we're gonna send that to Ifan. Send to... What else do we have here? 21 and 4, plus 10 HP. We're gonna switch to those pants. Send to Ifan. 19 and 21. Damn, I had a couple switches that I had to do here. I'm gonna switch that. Oh, it's a 2-handed sword. Never mind. Send to
Keeping it
Fan.
together, Bree.
Just doing a quick gear
I'm
check
all right,
here.
as long as I don't think
17,
about it too
12,
much.
18, and 44.
You're safe among friends.
Send to a fan.
Never forget it.
Send to a fan. Arrow 26 and 18. No, we're gonna send to a fan. Send to a fan. We're just gonna sell a bunch of crap really quickly. Send to a fan. Send to...
Yes.
Send to a fan. Put that necro on. Send to a fan. It's already in a fan's inventory. Send to a fan.
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a
Send to a fan. Finesse and summoning 27 and 19.
I don't come visit your tongue.
Plus 2 hydro, plus 1 necro. Or do I go 27, 19? Is the hydro worth it?
Keeping it together, Bree.
You know what? I'm gonna do
I'm
it.
all
I'm
right
gonna send that
as
to a
long as I
fan.
don't think about it too much.
Pyro, 1 con, 15
safe
air,
among
immediately
friends.
stunned.
Never forget it.
There's a lot of cold.
21, 11, 1 finesse, pyro. 1 ranged. 21, 14, finesse and warfare. 21, 26, pyro and leadership. So send to a fan.
How you holding up?
To a fan, send to a fan, send to a fan, send to a fan, send to a fan. I'm gonna hang out of the persuasion necklace. Alright, let's sell a bunch of crap really quickly.
You needing supplies?
This
We'll
this
stock up
needed
if
to
I
be
were
done.
you. It's madness out there. Never
This
seen
needed
anything
to be
like it.
done. I don't think I need purging wands anymore, do I? Oh yeah, look at all this money I'm getting back right now. This is great. 2,700 back. Wow, Potion of Strong Will. Those are really good. They cost 1,200 though. That's crazy. Get rid of some of this crap in my inventory. I don't care that it's not a fan selling it. I barely use food in this game, so let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Making some gold off it. Cheese, get rid of that. Honey, goodbye. Potato, goodbye. Tomato sauce, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, shell. Goodbye, intestines. Goodbye, boner. What? Goodbye. Goodbye, crafting Bible. No, Tales of the Seven Gods, come back to me. I like my lore. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. 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 Bye. Screw it, I'm just gonna sell that too. Alright, 871. Beautiful. Goodbye. Worm Tremor, I don't need that. Enrage, don't think I need it. Battle Stomp, I don't need that. Sell the portrait. Oh, this feels so good. I've cleaned out my inventory, kind of. Halfway. Need Whirlwind, don't need Impalement. Alright, that's it for now. I could definitely do more, but for the sake of the stream, we're gonna hit F5 and come back later. Go ahead and learn. What did I learn? I learned something. Shackles of Pain, we already know. Bone Cage, I'm gonna learn with my Necromancer. Let's go ahead and clean off this inventory a little bit so I can make room for it. Time Warp, Teleport a Pyramid, Water Fire, goodbye.
Keeping it together,
Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
Okay,
You're
where's
safe
Bone
among
Cage?
friends. Never
Need Rain
forget
Scroll. Oh. Looks like I don't have room for. Oh no, Infect I don't have room for right now. Get rid of Bless. We're gonna grab Bone Cage. Get rid of.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Guess I don't have room for Infect right now. Decay and Touch I feel like I never use. Infect. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right as long
What's
as I
up,
don't think about
Morgana?
it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Many years ago I actually went on a date with the VA for Losa. Didn't go well. Just kidding. Who is Losa's voice actress? Is it somebody that's in BG3 at all? Hear ye, sir.
Latest news! Fresh from the War Owl! Hear all about it!
Spit it out, brother.
Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy?
Isn't it crazy how I could spend like an hour just on inventory management, selling items, marking items, optimizing my gear? It's the same as Original Sin 1. What is this war that you mentioned, sir?
Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard.
Oh, that's not good for Red Prince.
You remember what happened to the elves, don't you? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death, Fog.
I'm interested in the fate of the bishop.
7 save us. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers.
Oh, it's a little bit better, Morgana. I'm able to play now with mouse and keyboard and work on videos and stuff, so that's good, but there's still something definitely wrong in there. I know you guys know I'm a big golfer, and I wouldn't be golfing right now, I'll put it that way, so anything that holds me back from swinging a golf club means that I have a problem, because I try to swing as much as I possibly can. When's your next Divinity stream, Morgana? Keep T as for troll? Yeah, I kept it. I remember there's something to do with that. Did you re-equip the shield when you got rid of the two-handed sword? Good question. We're going to find out soon.
Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did old Lady Siva. That'll teach them traitors.
Yeah, I hate traitors.
I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now?
Tell me more about the queen.
Jolly Justinia.
Queen of the dwarves.
Ah, Scourge, more like.
Whoa, wish we had Beast in the party. Well, Beast actually has a personal quarrel with the queen, too.
Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword, no sir. Had them all hung. Real slow like.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay.
You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink.
All right, let's go ahead. Since I have summoning now, let's go ahead and get into some combat. We'll break up this dialogue fest right now
Than a dozen rotten eggs
with some
dropped in
combat.
a
Now that
vat
I
of
have
vinegar.
my build back, we are going to go ahead and see what's going on with Meister Siva, who is at the gallows right now and not in great condition. About to die, and this is a character that we need some information from. Malady sent us to speak with Master Siva. On the weekend, cool. Wait, what's today? Oh, next... Oh wait, you're in Australia. Monday for you right now. Infinite damage tech that isn't barrels? Nice, I gotta check that out.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
You guys want me to play sports games on stream? Start playing Madden all the time? Sounds horrible. I never liked sports video games. I did when I was younger, some of them. I like Tiger Woods 07. But like Madden and NBA and stuff. Backyard Baseball was that was a great game. But I never liked sports games and video games for some reason. It's too real world, you know? When I play video games, I'm not trying to play the real world.
Come
All right,
now.
here we go.
Is this really necessary?
Meister Siva, 21 HP. Next to the Dead Lizard Magister, Executioner Ninyan, and Silent Watcher. I want Fane to speak, so I can never have him in a position that I want him, which is unfortunate, but... Can't sneak up here. Okay, let's go ahead
I did not
and...
kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me.
Keep thinking I have Beast with me when I don't actually have Beast.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales
Oh, I gotta put the
discoloured.
shield on.
Her
You're right.
eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
I might have actually sold that shield, to be honest with you.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Sorry guys, I forgot the shield. Good evening, Saber.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done.
Yes, I did finish the Exodus book. I loved it. Thought it was great.
Or, indeed, you could stand there gulping as if I just ran off with your femur. You might not have the brains anymore, but I pray you've managed to keep some wits.
We can whisper that Malady said she could train you. Is that true? Probably not the best time to ask that, but... I assure you that you'll be freed, Meister Siva, but I'm curious how you knew that I was Godwoken.
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangles.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid.
How did you know? Alright, let's reach up and undo her restraints. I'm sure this is going to go well.
Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net.
Oh, we can pause for a moment. You don't want to get the Magister's attention just yet. Interesting. I wonder if I can somehow distract them?
What are you waiting for? Do it, damn you! If they find out what you are, you'll be blessed to end up hanging beside me.
Huh. I wonder if there's... I'm just curious if there's other ways to do this now. I'll be right back.
What? Where are you going?
If she dies, I'm safe scumming. I don't care.
I did not kill
We need that for story.
stupid ape. Release me.
I don't think there's any other way around this. There can't be. Let's go ahead and do restoration. Perfect. They don't even care. So let me do that to max first. Just get her looking a little bit better in case we get right into combat. I've got a plan here. So we could talk to Ninyan here. And I want to do the dialogue, but I also kind of just want to teleport her right in front of my tanks right now too. I think that would be funny. I think it'd be really funny. All right, I'm gonna hit F5. We're gonna get into conversation here and just see what's up.
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Might as well check her inventory.
Step away from the prisoner!
How about this dead lizard Magister hanging from the scaffold? Who is that?
That's internal order business. You'd do well to leave it alone. Let's just say Zeusen there was a help to sorcerers and leave it at that.
I'm gonna set the prisoner free. It'd be wise for you to look the other way.
You're going to... What, now?
I'm giving you one opportunity.
She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
Alright, let's try an intelligence. No, there's no intelligence check. We can offer her a token sum to look the other way. 10. Wits persuasion, strength persuasion, or memory persuasion. Could try memory persuasion. Be prudent. The Meister is a powerful spirit. If she dies here, she may even linger in the afterlife.
I'll regret this, I know I will. Alright, I'll stand aside.
Cool. Wow. It's kind of fun doing persuasion. That is definitely was a combat encounter in the past, for sure. Alright, let's cut her down.
Well, have you found time and you'll be quick about it? Who God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, best scurry off before that Magister wanders
5,000
back.
XP.
Meet me at my home in Driftwood, and we can...
Yay, let's go. Wow. Pretty fun. Having a couple points in persuasion. Might put some more. It's not usually how I play games. Alright. Entourage, gather up. We must go see Meister Siva. Whoa, going right across the water. How do I do that? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I was kind of excited for that fight, Morgana. I had the high ground here, I was ready for it, but I guess I'll just take persuasion, that's fine. Which persuasion will give experience just like in BG3. Did I not get any experience? Because I got 5,000 experience. Was that, I wonder what that was for specifically. It is cool how in BG3 though, when early access first launched, the best way to get the most experience was to kill everything, and then Larian changed it to where, like, if you talk your way out of a situation, you can receive equal, if not even more sometimes, XP than if you kill your way out of a situation. I think it's nice that they did that. I don't know how it works in this game, but...
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Okay.
Damnable red-cloaked baboons ransacking my wardrobes.
Ow.
As if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
Oh, I want to do that somehow. I don't think mine's out of socket, though.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
I hope Larian does some Divinity books while we wait for the next Divinity game to come out. Hope they hire some authors, kind of like they did with Exodus. As I was talking in the Twitch chat with Saberlight, Peter F. Hamilton's book, The Archimedes Engine, is a really, really good read. Exodus lore is the best sci-fi lore I've ever read in my entire life. Fortunately, we're not too sure how the game's going to turn out.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
And what exactly is it that you need?
In your case, more than I suspect, man. God or even reptile can provide. However, we must soldier on. It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, source. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul.
Alright, we have 2 Fane options here. Excellent. It's been far too long since I've had a good conversation.
Quite.
And what happens next?
We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Perhaps you have noticed the safe in the floor. You will find it just beside
Magister
the wall
Carver
there.
needs help with his... Oh, wrong one.
Kindly enter the combination
cellar
as
is
I call it out.
Okay, she's telling us combinations.
You are capable of that.
Yes, ma'am, I am. Spit it out.
The stone door remains just as it was when you last saw it, rigid and unmovable. Only the rotary dial crowning it can be persuaded to stir.
Enter the safe combination as the Meister calls it out.
Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code
Thank
correctly.
God the game did it for me. I'm not very good at following instructions.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, God-woken.
Okay. Alright, so we found Meister Siva. We freed Meister Siva from the Magisters and followed her home. We need her to tell us what to do to truly become God-woken. Let's go check it out. Exodus looked generic. Yeah, the trailer wasn't too great, and James Olin, the project lead and the one responsible for Exodus, stepped down recently, which is not good news. With that said, I'm going to try to keep an open mind, because it doesn't come out for another year plus. So, until I see truly damning evidence, I'm going to try to stay
Ancient
optimistic.
rooms, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
But it certainly didn't inspire too much confidence recently with all the news and everything. Treaties on humanity. Why the 7 gods exist not now nor ever have. Gods, ha, fairy tales, phantoms, what more? Who could mistake the mysteries of nature for the hand of a ghost? The bounty and beauty of nature, it seems foolish to assign this wonder to some unknown and unknowing entity. Some may request I cast my mind's gaze not upon the lilies of the field, but upon the soul of man and the higher beasts. But this I submit, that I have inspected the inner workings of men and beasts, living and dead, and I have found no soul, only squirming red and bleeding purple. There was no God in those private chambers. Complex world, different beliefs. Let's grab the earth essence, grab that. Steal, steal, steal. I live to steal. Okay, take a look at the notes on God-woken Ascension. Meister Siva instructs me to record my research before I conduct any experiments regarding God-woken Ascension. Place a single piece of black root in the ritual bowl. Draw blood with the obsidian lancet. Your own is most convenient. Uh-oh, I'm undead. I don't have blood. And sprinkle it upon the root. Set a flame to the bowl and its contents. Ensure that you have sufficient source. Inhale the resulting smoke. Beyond this point, nothing is known. The ingredients for this ritual are not rare per se, but may be difficult to procure. I am fortunate that Meister's source fountain never runs low, so it's simple to gather source. Blackroot, however, is another matter entirely. The root grows in the forests to the northern west of Driftwood. It produces no poison or thorns to guard it, but all manner of creatures stalk those trees. It is wise to quickly grab what one needs and then return. I pray that my experiments here pave the way for future scholars, or should I succeed, to allow any to be the equals of the Godwokens. Apprentice Talek. The Talek Te. That's Exodus lore right there. Meister's instructions for the ritual are very specific. We must make sure we have all the necessary ingredients. Alright, so we can't do this right now. Let's source up though. Right? Yeah. Okay, so that little symbol right there means I have source. Oh, I need a bedroll. I want to drink source. Okay, Rhymes with the Scribes Part 4. And source. Ooh, Painting of a Man. Is that Elminster? We're going to take that. Okay, Firestorm Grenade. We have one right here. Firestorm Grenade, thank you. Ooh, we got one of those 1,300 gold potions right here. Really good potion. Okay, and then we have the incinerator control. Alright, let's go ahead and talk with her. I don't think we can do this right now, but...
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
That it's a chance to know the truth.
You would trade every soul in Rivellon for the sake of knowledge. You would make a ferocious librarian. No, becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races.
I can do it.
The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void.
Well, no shit, dipshit. Right. Who the hell does she think she's talking to?
The divine cannot use his power for anything else.
We're gonna nod, but we're already thinking about what we could do with such power.
Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then, well, not inhale the smoke, but whatever the skeletal equivalent is. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, itchy bones, or a dire sense of existential dread. They are all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here.
Oh, good.
Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
Okay, Blackroot is here in the cupboard. Might have already picked it up. We got source right here, ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Then the incinerator.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
We're gonna pause for a moment. Have you ever seen this ritual performed?
Once, although not by a Godwoken. My assistant did not believe that one had to be chosen by a god to become divine.
Ooh.
She waves a bandaged hand absent-mindedly, wincing slightly.
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience was... was quite educational. From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death.
You let your assistant go through that even though she wasn't Godwoken?
Well, certainly. It is not my place to police the stupidity of others.
That's what I have to say sometimes about you guys in my chat. Gonna have to remember that line. Hope the Exodus book can match up with the Expanse. Yeah, you know, I have more faith in the Expanse being a great game right now than I do in Exodus. And previous to James Olin leaving in the trailer, I was way more excited for Exodus over the Expanse. Gotta smoke DMT to become divine.
I have to admit I was curious. Imagine if it had been a success. Why, then anyone could have ascended, even I. Alas, success was beyond her reach. Quite fascinating to watch, though. I've never seen a body burn from the inside out before.
Okay. Well, at least I'm sure I'm God-woken. I'll get ready for the ritual.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
Do 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 do.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Do 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 do. We take this pouch while we're here too. Hold on. 6 gold. Oh, I think it's bugged. There we go. Where's the ritual bowl is what I'm looking for. Ritual bowl. Ritual bowl. Where art thou? We got the incinerator right here. Is that the ritual bowl? Do do do. I got the ritual bowl in my inventory. So let's go ahead and I guess I'm gonna go to combine. We're gonna take the black root. Put it in the bowl. Combine. Alright, let me see if I have the lancet. Marrowed obsidian lancet. Powder with the dusty marrow of your bones. Wait, is that not going to work, I wonder? Wonder if I need blood. Sprinkle it upon the root. Set flame to the bowl. I wonder if this is gonna work. Let me hit F5. Okay. Ensure that you have sufficient source. Inhale the resulting smoke.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Ignore the pounding in your head and push on, deeper into the smoke.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
Welcome back, Soldy.
The deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Hey, Word, what's going on? Yep, I figured it all out. Just took me a minute. The Godwoken ritual demands that I burn Blackroot and blood from an obsidian lancet in a special bowl. Everything I need is in Siva's cellar, so we already did that. We succeeded where the Magisters failed and found Master Siva's secret vault. Thanks to Maester Siva, we now know what we must do to unlock our potential to become divine. Thanks, Halo. Appreciate it. Following for 2 months, 8 days, 23 hours, 28 minutes. Okay, who do we have here? Interesting. Fane versus Fane.
Bathed in the half-light of this eerie, starless landscape, you spot a figure you could only describe as you. Another you. It looks haggard and weak, its voice merely a feeble echo of your own.
Fane! My child. Come. Come closer. Let us be revealed.
My face and Amadia's mannerisms. What kind of charming chimera am I speaking to?
No beast, no monster. Merely an illusion to be dispelled.
The apparition clasps your face in shaking skeletal hands, and you feel a tingle run through your bones. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color before fading back to their accustomed spectrum.
Time to open the eyes you lost so long ago. To see the world as you once did.
This is exciting as Fane, origin character. Way ahead of you, Mike. You must be delayed in the stream.
Speak the spell and see.
You learned Spirit Vision. Cast the spell regularly to reveal a hidden world of ghosts lingering in the mortal realm. We'll see if Mike ends up catching up to the stream in real time. When he gets to this part where I told him that he's delayed, he'll hear it, but that's not for like 5 more minutes, so. Alright, let's go ahead and try Spirit Vision, I guess, right now. Sure.
Gone is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the goddess Amadia in all her spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you, Fane? Your sister. Your guardian. You were my hero once. You must be so again. Your kindred soul was my last refuge, my last bastion. From here I can aid you, but only if you grant me one small kindness.
Amadia stretches out and nourishes herself from a source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself as it drains away.
Ah, yes. That is better. That is so much better. Truly, dying does not become a god.
Don't be so dramatic, Kamadia. We're both Eternals, after all. We cannot simply die.
Once, perhaps. Today, immortality is only permanent until the day it ceases to be so. The war has taken its toll. The forces of the king are hunting us down, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained.
Sounds like a personal problem.
We are battling for our very survival, and I doubt you would have us lose, Fane. Should we perish, we will be cast into oblivion, and I dare not dream what he will do to you.
I won't stand for this. I do not fear the king.
Indeed, he may come to fear you, if you do as I say. You must realize, dear one, that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I.
It's going good, Halo. Yeah, the narrator's really good. Larian has good taste with narrators.
United, we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we are to survive the onslaught of the king and his void minions, you must remember what you have forgotten. We must become vastly more powerful. And once you are strong enough, we must travel to the Well of Ascension. There, you will become even more powerful.
And is that where they harness the power of the Veil?
It is a lake, a pool of pure source, containing half the powers of each of the gods. We gave those powers up freely to create the first divine, a mortal we infused with our united strength. To bathe in the lake is to become the divine.
Interesting. This is awesome. This is good lore here, and I'm assuming that most of this will be canon. They gave up some of their powers in this lake, in the Well of Ascension, to essentially create the divine. And Lucian is the one that became the divine. And the divine is like an avatar that represents all the gods to bring them together. Because without the divine, the gods end up having their own separate goals, etc., which creates tension and problems.
But you, Fane, you could be so much more. And that is why you must be the first to reach it, no matter what the cost.
All 7 gave away half of their powers. I'm surprised at your generosity. I'm assuming the Lord of Chaos didn't. Actually, I'm fairly certain of that.
We had no choice. In the face of the Void's onslaught, our individual powers would never have been enough, although we still had the sense to leave him immortal. The Void has never been this strong. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in its powers, but to take them. All of them.
There's a gift bag option that sets spirit vision permanently. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with the gift bag, because I heard it disables achievements. I don't care about achievements, but if it disables achievements, it means that it probably changes the difficulty of the game and makes it easier too. So I'm fine with using spirit vision. It's no problem. I like having to press it.
Even all those powers will barely be enough to defeat the king.
Okay, so they also did this to be able to fight the king. They gave up half their power to create one god that could face him. If I were to steal the source of the other lords, that would mean they would be left as mortals, or worse. This makes me feel uncomfortable.
Whatever for. The other gods will either bow to you or be undone. Of course, the others are saying the same to their mortal God-woken as we speak. But there can be only one. So make no mistake, dear Fane. The road to divinity may well mean the blood of those 6 traitors staining your ivory hands.
Okay.
But do not let that dismay you. You will save these mortals. You will save this world. You will save me, the last of your true kin. And you will become a god.
And what are the mortal races? What will become of them?
They will be at your mercy, which is vastly preferable to you being at theirs, wouldn't you agree?
True.
So fret not, but revel in the promise of the lake. I will lead you there when you are ready, when you have remastered the source and once again speak the language of creation. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source as you once did, and wield its most powerful spells.
But if I need to learn anything further, surely there is no better tutor than yourself, Amadia.
Laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You flatter me, dear child. But if all I had to do was give, you would have received long ago. We are I now. I shall teach you the spells you need to remember soon, but not before you relearn how to channel the source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek these masters of the source. You must make them teach you, so that you can regain your full power. They may be nothing but mortals, but like all mortals, they have their uses. Return to Rivellon, seek them out, and force these masters to share the knowledge they have gleaned. Once you have, return to me here.
I would have thought that you would know more about the source than any mortal.
Alas, I am no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, but the links that will expand the bounds of your soul, those are connections I cannot make for you.
Links that will expand the bounds of your soul. Okay. Before I go, what exactly did you do to my sight?
You had forgotten how to view the world, my child. This will make you understand that for us, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is, immortally so. Your vision has been restored, giving you the power to see spirits, the souls of dead mortals made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger.
You know what? Maybe I will actually turn that on, Randy.
Good luck, dear
The more that I
Fane.
think of it.
Make me proud.
Considering that has nothing to do with difficulty, and I don't care about achievements, maybe I'll have it on, because I think I am going to miss a bunch of, like, ghost characters. How do you do this? Gift-bagged features? Let's see. It transforms the black cat into a follower. Once rescued, a whistle will appear in your inventory. You can use this if your cat gets lost. Animal... Oh my god, look at all this stuff in here. Endless Runner. Find a new icon. Sorceress Sundries. Sorceress Sundries is the name of the shop in Baldur's Gate. I wonder when Larian added this. In each major hub, you can now find a mysterious vendor selling exotic and potent artifacts. These artifacts can upgrade a character's own gear with immense power, bringing them up to the player's current level. Wait, these artifacts can upgrade a character's own gear? Oh, okay, so like if you have a companion that's lacking, falling behind or something. That power enhances the summoning class and its infusion spells immensely. With this mod, you can cast infusion spells on all available summons. Oh yeah, this stuff is straight up cheating. I wouldn't say cheating, but definitely have some power boosts in here that are going to make the game a lot easier. Improved organization. Find a collection of special bags that allow you to better organize your inventory. Maybe we'll turn that on. Now, Fort Joy, manifest a magic mirror in the arena in Fort Joy along with a new character creation level. This allows you to respec before moving on to the next act of the game. I don't think I need that. Enhance Spirit Vision. Increase the active radius of Spirit Vision and makes it last indefinitely. We'll turn that on. So the reason why I'm turning this on, like Randy said, So spirit vision in this game allows you to see ghosts, and because this is like a lore story run, I want to make sure that I talk to all the ghosts and get as much information and lore as we can. So I'm going to turn that on. We'll see how it goes. If it makes the world look stupid or something, then I'll turn it off. Haggler's Animal Empathy, Source Meditation, restores source points whenever a player character rests. Oh my god, these are major power boosts. Holy crap. Simply use the bedroll at any non-combat time to resurrect your dead allies. You don't actually have to use resurrection scrolls. That's crazy. Increase the base maximum action points of a hero to 8. Yeah, we're gonna avoid most of those. That's why it disables achievements, of course. I'll be sure you want to change the modification selection. This modification will be baked into your save game. You won't be able to disable it later. Yeah, I don't, sure. Oh shit. I can always go back a load point, can't I? Just hit accept. We'll see what happens. Achievements disabled. Doesn't matter. I already beat the game on Tactician. Here we go. Okay. Let's see what... Oh, man. Let's see what that did to my inventory. Why you feel bad, El? The challenge. It's the fun. That's the point of it. Whoa. Okay. This is actually pretty good. The problem is I have to organize everything myself. I'm not going to do that because we've already spent too much time on my inventory screen this session. I'll do this hopefully before next session. Or as I go on here, but this is actually pretty cool. I wonder if I can get rid of some of these too. Nice. All right, I like that. That's a nice mod. We're over here in the Hall of Echoes. All these guys are just chilling back here. Okay, I think we're done with Amadia. I must find powerful sorcerers who can help me master my underdeveloped source powers, and I can claim divinity at the Well of Ascension.
Go now, my darling.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in
Thanks,
scholarly
Randy.
dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Okay. That was just kind of annoying. I'm just gonna put that user on timeout. Alright.
Sweet Amadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with the spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
We're gonna inform the spirit that he is dead, while I am not.
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. The Empress. It was her. It was that armor. I died for it, and now I'm trapped here. I died. Oh, Amadia, why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out?
I would like to know more about you, sir.
Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page.
Okay.
A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the Empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed me. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault.
I promise to break you free if you know the way.
If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
The chronicler's spirit received the original design for the Devourer armor for the Outlaw Empress. She sacrificed him to the armor when it was complete. Okay, I think that's it in here. Let me just run over here in case there's any spirits. I doubt there's going to be, because I think I would see green on my map. Yeah, there's nothing. Nope, we're good. Okay, let's get out of here.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Mike says, whatever you do, don't turn on the organization mod. Oops. Oh, it's fine. I don't mind it. Totally messes up the crafting screen. Oh, that's all right. All right, there's a ghost nearby. Ghosts may linger anywhere they have unfinished business. Cast spirit vision to find them.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
The secrets that I learned are not for mortal ears, my friend.
The Meister's eyes flash with fury, but she holds her tongue and steps back.
Look at her tail. Looks like a snake.
You are not a pile of ash, so the ritual was a success, albeit partially. You had all the material requirements, so I can only assume your source was lacking. That is unfortunate.
It's not like it's easy to just open up channels to the source.
Indeed not. And ever more difficult when you've been purged. I was a master of source once, but no longer. The Magisters saw to that. The river of my source has been dammed. My link to the font from which it flows, severed. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
We're going to use our hero option here. Rest your hand on your weapon. I'd be better killing such creatures, not begging them for help.
Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
We're going to tell her about the list of sorcerers that we saw in the Magister's barracks. Are they the masters that you mean?
My, you have been a busy little creature, haven't you? Yes, they would do nicely. You may need to visit several of them. I doubt anyone would be willing to give up all of their secrets.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
I'll be back as soon as possible. I wish you well. Magister's list named several sorcerers who may help us master our source powers. Must search for mentors, powerful sorcerers at large in the world who could teach us how to unlock our hidden potential. Interesting. We'll just leave the ritual bowl. Oh, we got to talk to Sir Laura. But I have to do it with my character who doesn't have Pet Pal.
The squirrel seems to be flicking through various scraps of paper, humming and hawing as he goes. After some time, he throws the scraps to the wind and spurs on his cat.
It's still there, Quercus. Do you think it'll ever...
Okay, that was a cool little bit of content right there. Sir Laura almost got me killed. Sir Laura almost got me killed a couple times too, I remember in the past. I forget how, but now that you say that, I kind of remember a situation with him. Damn little skunk. All right, we still have a good amount left to explore here. And you know what? I'm just going to do it. I hate to, I mean, I don't really hate it because I know most of you guys are here for the story and the lore anyways, but I hate to do like an entire, like last session was almost 95% dialogue. And if I explore this entire town, it's going to be the same way. But with that said, after I finish the town of Driftwood, the dialogue and the characters, I should have all of the quests, and then part 10 and on should all be much more action-packed for this area, for Act 2. But I think I personally prefer the gameplay style of going to the town and being introduced to all the characters and the content and the dialogue before heading out.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshackle village. Your touch creates...
So let's go to the tavern. See what's going on there.
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
I was invisible and the frog almost revealed me by targeting Sir Laura with its lightning. Turn on spirit vision. Oh, I have to do it one time. Oh god. Are you guys trolling me? Seriously? When was my last save? Is that after? I don't know if you guys are trolling or what. I think I just have to maybe do it outside of town. Not listening to chat anymore. I used my source powers in town, which makes everybody attack you. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Where am I at right now? We should burn the mixture in the bowl. Oh my god. Oh, great. I didn't even save before I did that. I mean, it'll only take a couple minutes to get back. Because I'm going to skip all the dialogue. I just want to make sure I answer the dialogue the same way so I don't mess up the RP. Oh, nice. I don't have the mods enabled. Maybe I just won't enable that one mod now. The inventory one. I don't even have supplies.
Opening the door, you explore the...
I already have it.
Are you simple? Perform the ritual.
I'm starting to get ADD brain now and I can't look at my inventory and see anything. Okay, the ritual bowl already has the root in it, so let's combine it with the lancet. Needs some... Nope, we're good. So go like this, combine. Alright, there we go. Oops, I just stole that book. Go like this. This should be pretty quick.
As the smoke swirls, as the world...
I actually wouldn't have mind just killing all those magisters, but it's all good. I don't have a load point for that either, so let's come over here, get this done with.
It look Fane. No beat. The apple. Time to speak the spell.
Gone is the strength.
You know your kid.
Ahmad.
Ah, yes. The fourth, indeed, you must unite, and once you are strong, it is a weak. But you, Fane. You could be so much. We hadn't of even all those powers will bear whatever, of course. But there's so many. But do not let that dismay you. They will be. Our journey will be fraught with
laughter.
They may. Once you have, return to me here. Alas, I am no longer. You had foresaw your speak. Good luck.
A man's sweet Armadia. Why am I cursed?
The chronicler shuddered.
Again. This again. I sleep the Empress. It was her. It was that armor. Why can't I escape? Me? A lizard Empress sought my services. She told me the design was brilliant. If it wasn't for me, the armor... If I knew...
The chronicler...
Yeah, we're back.
The Meister stares in.
Still, tell me, what did you?
The Meister.
You are not. That is, unfortunate. So sorcerers that allow whether how
the Meister.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn. And you do not sort your focus. Your only focus. My mind. You made.
As she.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be.
Okay. Oh, okay, alright, so now we can go into the gift bag. We're gonna go to Enhanced Spirit Vision. Yeah, I know it wasn't a troll. I don't even know who said it. I'm not mad right now. I did it in town when I shouldn't have done it in town. So the reason why somebody, I don't know who even did, but the reason why someone told me to use Spirit Vision was because I turned this mod on. Oh, it looks like it's officially on now. Just gonna hold on 9 turns. Is that how it works? Let's do it again. Okay, do it again. There we go. Now Spirit Vision should be on for good, I would assume.
The script.
All right. Oh, hold on. Oh no, the guy's following us, of course. Shit, I don't know if I want this mod on now. I'm always gonna see these 2 freaking people. Do 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 do.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A godwoken in my presence. You honor me.
Why would you risk such a thing if you're aware of the dangers?
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special.
Okay. You coming, Chronicler?
The spirit keeps glancing back.
How can I help? If I knew the way,
The Chronicler puts his head in his hands.
I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets. I cannot do anything to prevent.
Alright. Not wearing the gauntlets. I have them in my inventory, sir. Okay, what did I do last time? I think I just went right down into the village. Said F5. Yeah, I should have recollected my source, but I'm not going back for it, so no can do. Let's go check up here. Goss, thank you for the Twitch Prime. For 21 months. Have I been on Twitch that long? That's crazy. Appreciate it. Any RPGs I'm looking forward to in 2026? Blood of the Dawnwalker, or the Blood of Dawnwalker, I think it's officially called. I'm looking forward to Crimson Desert also, but I don't think it's going to be really an RPG, more of an action adventure. But Blood of the Dawnwalker is my most excited for this year. Alright, Spirit Vision is on at all times. Did I talk to Ada? I don't think I have.
Look strange.
You look strange, dwarf. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting executed up here?
Water looks nice.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go down here actually. We've got to talk to them.
Hello, mister.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
Oh, I ought to sucker punch this kid right into the ocean. Don't tempt me.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
What do you expect to see staring at the water?
We were waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back.
Your friend's name was Joe?
Cool. How did you know that?
Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
What they don't know can't hurt them. Don't tell them.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
All right, we're going to tell them the truth. It's time you heard the truth, kids. So here's the thing. Joe was eaten by a shark.
The horror grows on their little faces.
Ah.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
So anybody that wasn't following the previous stream, at the end of last stream, I arrived in Driftwood in Act 2, and there was a shark on the beach, and inside the shark was a leg. So I turned into an elf, thanks to Lilim's recommendation. I turned into an elf as Fane, because I had the shapeshifter helm. I devoured the leg, and that gave me the memories of the character who previously owned that leg. And that character was Joe.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too.
Okay, we're gonna kneel down, lift the little boy's chin towards you, tell him that death isn't so bad.
After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
You're cold. So where's Joe?
Joe is with his ancestors in the Hall of Echoes. We're gonna omit the word hopefully.
It's okay to say you don't know. You don't have to make stuff up.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Thank you, mister. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, mister.
They skip away, still children, but now, somehow, older than before.
Get out of here, you stupid little tykes. I'll never remember to use that smoke grenade. Everything's poisoned around here. Pick up a couple. Fane can eat the poisoned fish.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
Okay. Oh, here's Mr. Raymond. What nice armor he has.
Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I didn't realize I smell so bad.
Oh, but yours is not a stink like the one that surrounds us, spat from a dying sea. Yours is a scent that invites a question. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
I've seen something similar on a gallows just outside of town.
Ah, you've met with what's left of Siva, have you? I'm so very glad you're familiar with my work.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
Shift uneasily. You're not concerned about blood and piss, but you'd prefer your bones unbroken.
In that case, you'd better think very carefully about the next
I might
word
kill this guy. He's pissing me off.
Stinking trap.
He's level 12 though. Shit.
I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth. That is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
Uh-oh, I don't have the intelligence check here. My best bet is probably memory. Or wits. I can't remember what I have higher in. I wish I could check. Alright, how dare you suggest such a thing? Lady Dallas didn't seem to smell a current of filth last time she denied me in Fort Joy. Oh, last time she dined. God, the perspective screws me up sometimes. You guys get what I'm saying.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name.
Voldemort.
Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters. But they do.
I'm intrigued. Inquire after these dwarven troubles.
Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden?
Hey.
But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher.
Make your point. If I'm going to accept the role of a rat catcher, I'll need more concrete information.
Of course. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
I don't want to work with this guy, but I don't mind picking up the quest. You know what? Let's see what happens. I decided I don't want anything to do with you. We're going to refuse to shake his hand.
For a few moments, his hand hangs motionless in the air, then is withdrawn with a swift and determined finality.
Hard feelings it is. I'll remember.
Yeah, screw that guy.
My stitch-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
A local dwarven sorcerer may be connected to the criminal underworld. Perhaps this Mortis could make a potential teacher. While Magister Raymond asked us to find... Hey.
7 curses upon that ship.
Why, White Master Raymond asked us to find proof of a dwarven conspiracy. Okay, we picked up the quest still. Let's see what, oh no, where'd he go? Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's right here.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
So these guys really want me to investigate the local dwarves, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do instead. You don't deserve to live, buddy. I don't like your attitude.
Greet the Reaper for me.
4,000 XP. We got a key too. Nice. The Magister's list. Nope, we already did that. I don't know what updated. Something updated, but we got rid of that guy. I feel better. Yep, you can get Fane hair and a beard. Yo, mama. Can you check with the inventory button in the bottom left? What am I checking for? That might be a comment that's super old now. We'll have a chat with this guy real fast, see what's going on. Gundalo.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fish.
Hey. Don't say I don't look like a fisherman. Okay, back into town. Maybe to the tavern we go. Hold on, we have a beggar right here. And a dog. Oh no! Hold on, we gotta talk to the dog.
Keeping it together, Bree?
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at?
I'm sick here. Get lost.
What ails you?
Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
We're gonna lay our hand upon its neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat.
Slide your hand beneath its studded collar.
Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin.
No.
The dog bares its teeth at you and growls.
I can heal your pain, dog, but you must trust me.
The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you.
Okay, we're gonna turn the collar inside out.
The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Who put this collar on you? Somebody in chat gonna say it. Is somebody in chat gonna say it?
Master did.
Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out, regular guy. I'm not sure. Uloso is Hydro Arrow. Nice. 35k XP quests in total if you finish the area. Ask the dog if he knows what that means.
Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me? Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go now. But first, I have a thing I need to do.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
Go, buddy, go. Be free. All right, this is the master right here. We're going to deal with this guy.
Penny for a grieving beggar who's
The idle beggar Hassan. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. Okay, we're going to mention the dog's spiked collar. That was a cruel thing to do to your dog.
God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here.
Get out of town.
No.
Get a job?
No.
I'll tell the people what you did.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
Yeah, Squiddy. Me and you knowing that means that we're online too much. I want all of your earnings. Wait. I want all of your earnings.
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket. He hands you the
5 gold.
contents.
That's your lot. Go on then. Get lost, you free.
Okay, to the tavern we go. It's absolutely insane how much content how content dense Larian Studios games are. Crazy, crazy. All right, we got some interesting characters in the tavern from what I remember, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. But this is the...
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
What's the name of this tavern? Is this the King Crab? There's the King Crab, the Black Bull. I can't remember which... What is what?
Might as well have noble bloodline.
All right, you guys can listen to this guy's little charade, and I'll be back in a minute.
Most divine. We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the 7 usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Rudy. Nova.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I?
Throw him in a hole for all I care.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent.
All the good if it bit you on the arse.
Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed. The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
If they got nothing to hide,
we wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods.
The Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them
May the 7 usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Throw him in a hole for all I care.
It's the greater good.
You've got enough in front of you, still.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed. The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds. Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed. The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Rudy.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident.
You'd know even a smaller
A
good if it bit you
valiant
on the
warrior
arse.
against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed.
What would I do without you?
The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
I'm telling you, if they got
Who
nothing
shall
to hide,
rise? Who gains the title most divine?
Yeah? You're good with the
We
Magisters
wait,
caging
we
anyone
wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods.
I got a right to
May the seven usher us to paradise.
Okay, you guys sick of hearing this guy now, or what?
Odds.
Yeah, that's Uvolo, right? Pretty crazy how many people Larian keeps employed. Well, not full-time, but from game to game.
Useless. Bloody useless.
Poor dog.
Might as well have rotted. in
Reminds me of what a
death
certain streamer did to Scratch in
What's even
BG3. It was on my 5th playthrough.
Taken too early, all hope destroyed.
Keep your eyes
Path
peeled.
thus ended, the
Ramos the
conclusion of
Wanderer
a noble
promised to be
bloodline. You have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
Yeah, this is the Black Bull. So this is the music in my tavern that I currently is under construction, my stream scene.
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins.
Okay, we're gonna hand over some
offer of a
gold
lifetime.
and ask him to recite a poem in your race's honor.
Magnificent! But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you prepared
I'm as
to
ready as
answer?
I'll ever be, sir.
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it your right to ravage Grivalon. What say you?
Am I? Oh, he thinks I'm a human right now. Can I not talk to him as undead? Why don't you climb off your high horse? Humans aren't all that bad. Are they?
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
Ah, arrogance! That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment.
He doesn't know I'm an
Same
eternal.
towers you erect in worship of greed. What riches do you seek, human?
Surely the average human like you seeks fellowship, not fortune.
Indeed. You seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile as flower petals. Admit your cowardice.
Minthara's in here too. I admit you're right. Humanity's ruthlessness can barely mask its insecurity.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. The war drums keep the rhythm of patrol. Humankind establishes control. Sound the horn and shout the battle cry.
They got nothing to be scared of.
'Tis through their might that peace may multiply. Of silver, gold, and diamonds.
Yeah, I'm done with this
now
stupid song.
disposed.
Be a loser.
Friends and lovers.
I've ever been big on humankind, but that verse makes me feel a little more respect for them, you know?
You know, you drunk bastard.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face, a smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic, a smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
I'm not that hungry.
A bold choice, on the face of it, unless you're looking for something a little more tantalizing than a meaty stew and a mildly alcoholic brew.
He raises an eyebrow and gives you a sly look.
Okay.
Descend to hell.
Hey, we have a spirit in here.
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
My ring! Where's my ring?
What happened to you?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
And who attacked you?
The spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her fingerless hand towards the kitchen.
When did you die? Was it recently?
The spirit's lips part, trying to form an answer, but it doesn't come. She forlornly stares at you, unable to find the words.
I know that magisters have gone missing lately. Are you one of them?
The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She
Ooh.
wanted me to feel it.
And who is she?
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen.
Okay. Your body hasn't been found. Do you know where it might be?
The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
Oh, in many places. I feel my body in 100 moving graves.
Okay. So that's the killer? Or is this the killer?
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
And that's...
We're gonna drink it down in one long gulp. It's unlikely to have much effect on my undead innards.
The drink has barely any effect on you, bar a coldness in your ribcage and a wetness in your seat.
Nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a pretty shape.
Get it together, Bree.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim barlight.
Bottoms up.
Second dream seems as likely to affect you as the first. You gulp it down.
Cheers to you, me, and...
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible.
Damien's dull knife.
Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again.
Another.
We're gonna examine her closely. She's not like any of the elves that we've met so far.
What do you mean?
The way you talk, I'd mistake you for a dwarf if I didn't know better.
Ah, fat lot of good that'd do me around here. All the wolfies can't seem to catch a break in these parts. So, to the dwarves.
Look at her closely. Her eyes are bloodshot and bleary, and worry lines her face. Tell her she should stop drinking, really.
Psh, give me one good reason.
You're going to drink your health and wealth clean gone.
Maybe. I just, you know, it's hard.
She shows you the 2 swollen, angry red welts on the underside of her arm. She slaps them without finesse, making herself wince, and stares at you intensely.
I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it.
Where do those welts come from on your arm?
She jerks her arm away from you and gazes lovingly at the welts. She doesn't look up as she speaks.
There's this woman. I'm not crazy. And if she kisses you, she can change you. She's downstairs. And now I'm different.
What do you mean? How did the kiss change you?
It's in her lips. It's in the magic. I changed the right way. And then, I think now I'll be fine. You understand how, you know, sometimes you just want to be fine.
We're going to admit that I haven't felt fine in a very, very long time.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. You ought to go see her. Dorothea. She can help.
She looks at you earnestly, her eyes gleaming, the twinkle of the amber ale behind them.
I seem good, don't I? Yeah.
Damn right.
The drunken elf hinted at a liaison with a giant spider.
Humankind
Okay.
establishes
Who's this Dominic guy?
That divine voice, that idyllic poetry. I could lose myself in Barstan's cinnamon art.
of silver, gold, and diamonds.
Finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
I'm no server, sir.
Oh, pity. I've been trying to get a little something to eat all day. But the giggleheads who run this establishment don't seem to be willing to provide a fellow with his fair portion. After all I've been through, too.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly.
What's the matter, sir?
His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds, and the waiter won't even bring me any stew.
Tell me more about these missing supplies. Perhaps I could retrieve them for you.
Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you with, well, Voidwoken?
I've slain them before, and I plan to do it again.
Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a Voidwoken. It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back.
This is quite the risk. How do you intend to compensate me?
Very, very well, that's how. That cargo is worth more than a pretty penny, and I'll owe its retrieval to you and you alone. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day.
Good luck. Alright, so Riker's Rest, Chicken Coop, Bridgekeeper's House, Wrecked Caravan, Abandoned Supplies.
The war drums keep the rhythm of patrol.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight?
What fight?
This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one?
Maybe.
Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Fine.
That's funny. Mm-hmm. Whatever you say.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
We're going to feign interest in her cooking and claim that it smells wonderful.
Ah, the stew. It's much in demand. You should speak to Loverick if...
Okay.
What's this? I found something.
Ooh. He's right here. Get out of here.
This ring, it bears the Magister's seal, and there's blood on it.
Magister seal, impalement scroll, plate gloves. 25 and 5.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
I've spoke with Magister Herrick. She's most distressed by the circumstances of her death.
A ghost? Peddle your children's tale.
Ah, the armor set is complete.
Same as before, the spirit remains locked in a shop.
The ring! It was right here, on my finger!
Produce the bloodied Magister ring that was hidden in the kitchen, and ask the ghost if it's hers.
Something shakes the Magister's ghost from her stupor. Her gaze falls on the ring and brightens.
My ring!
And what should I do with it?
Your words take a long moment to sink in, like they're being translated for the netherworld.
Return it! Home to my brethren!
Alright, we're gonna agree.
The spirit smiles at you. If it weren't for the circumstances, it'd be almost heartwarming.
We promise to return Magister Herrick's ring to her comrades. Return it to Magister Carver. Which one was Carver? I remember Carver. See if I can do that really quickly, so I don't forget. Magister Carver. Yep, that is him, the jailer.
The Magister's jaw...
What?
Suggests that the... Wait, why is there not a... Raise the subject of the disappearances.
Well, do you know anything?
I found a bloodied ring hidden in the tavern kitchen, bearing the Magister's seal.
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm and stares at it.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Herrick myself. She was the second one to be taken.
He shudders and abruptly turns to his subordinate.
Bellwether, get over to the Black Bull Tavern and question their cook. See if there's any truth to this. And you, if I find this is some sort of trick, there'll be...
Alright, let's follow her and see if we can watch this play out.
Hands where I can see them, Elf.
Oh.
I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder.
No, I'm afraid you're not.
I know that voice. Minbara. Don't really care who wins, but I kind of want to... Okay, Verd. Skeleton walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "Give me a beer and a mop." Oh my god.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
Why are you so keen for me to leave?
Sharp knives, boiling liquids, short tempers.
Okay. It'll be a tattletale.
I've sent Magister Barwin to look into your tales, stranger. She hasn't reported back yet.
Yeah, about that. Okay. Well, we could talk to her again.
The spirit smiles with its spectral fingers now.
Okay, that's done. But is the quest done?
Please, I must insist you keep out.
The cook piles a bundle of what appears to be red clothing into the hearth. She turns and eyes you coldly.
It seems like someone's been telling tales about me. Foolish. Very foolish.
Explain your actions.
I don't have to explain my actions. Magisters are pigs. They deserve to be slaughtered and eaten like pigs.
She grabs a large kitchen knife.
As do those who side with them.
Oh no, I wasn't sided, I was just curious. Okay. Sorry, Minthara. Oh my god. She's got good HP.
I'll yield to none.
I like how the music ramped up. Alright, so be it. Congrats, Xbox 360. I'm proud of you, man. Probably felt great. Disembodied food splotched recipe. Looks like a page torn from a cookbook.
Cooking nuts. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Wilvia, the tavern cook, is dead. She admitted to killing and cooking the Magisters. It appears Wilvia, the Black Bull's cook, is behind the Magisters' disappearances. Magister Virgil, 215 pounds, good marbling. Herrick, 162, too lean. 188 diseased liver, 179 tough meat. Next, Magister Carol, Furter, and Carver. Let's go ahead and eat. I'm gonna eat the foot.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, magisters, murderers.
Hey.
I've spotted something.
What else? We already spotted that, didn't we? Yeah, the tavern music is good. That's why I have it in my stream scene. What's up, Proxy? Imagine the cutscenes we experience from eating flesh in the next game. Yep. It's gonna be crazy, right? Honestly, as a content creator, I'm a little bit worried about the next Divinity game.
I have to stop
They might
these
have to have like
disappearances. My
a filter.
career is at stake.
Otherwise, we're all gonna get age restricted on all of our videos, demonetized.
I've sent Magister Barwin to look into your tale, stranger. She hasn't reported back yet, but if she finds out you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Understand?
I confronted and killed the cook. She left me with no choice.
You're certain it was her? I won't allow for any doubt. I won't let my reputation be tarnished by a task left unfinished.
There's no doubt, sir. I provided more than enough proof.
Divine be praised, then. A satisfactory conclusion. Most satisfactory. Perhaps I'll even win a promotion. Here, your reward.
He hands you a pouch of gold before absently waving his hand for you to leave.
Oh, requires finesse 12. Crap. I want to get rid of Fane's kit right now.
Sound the horn and shout the battle cry.
You're good with the Majesty's taking anyone up.
It's through their might that peace may
Arguing
multiply.
with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the part to boot. No one's...
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
I'm looking for someone named Lohar.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Wolfheart didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I?
I seek to wrong the right in the darkest corners of Rivellon.
It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no intention of flinging another mangy yowler in there. Scoot!
God, I gotta find some more skill books for him.
Damn right. You got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care.
It bit you on the arse.
Should buy a scoundrel book too. Okay, he is my bartering guy. Lucky Charm, Persuasion, Lore Master. Give him another one into bartering.
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
What's down in the cellar?
None of your beeswax. Unless you got a reason to be here.
We're gonna step closer to him. Don't you recognize me? As Ifan.
He squints at you in the gloom. Then his eyes widen, and he takes a stumbling half-step backwards.
Well, I'll be thrice cussed to the void. Ifan Ben Mezd. I saw them collar you good, boy. Didn't think we'd hear you growling round here again. Down you go. But no shenanigans, mind. I heard of any more incidents down there, I'll shave your damn wolf bald myself.
That's funny. Alright, before we go down there, let me just come upstairs and check up here. I'm okay with some video games being age restricted. Oh yeah, I don't mind either. I mean, as a consumer, I don't mind, but as a content creator, it just makes it tough because when I'm streaming or, you know, a Let's Play series, for example, I have to like figure out what needs to be blurred and what doesn't, and then you upload like a 3-hour video. It took a crap ton of time to render and also upload, and then all of a sudden you find out that you're gonna have to take it down and do another one. It's just a big pain in the ass. I remember in Baldur's Gate 3 I did have to blur a couple scenes. Any scene involving anything sharp in this part of the human body always needs to be blurred or cut. And then in KCD 2 they dropped too many F-bombs way too close to one another, which can also lead to some age restriction. So I had to mute a couple of those. It's a pain in the butt. I want it to be as crazy as ever. Like, I'm all for them showing crazy stuff and swearing all the time. Just a pain in the ass from a content creator perspective. The type of content that I do.
The cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard?
Can't you hear the bells are ringing?
Then you're an
As
idiot.
a weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself, and somewhere nearby you hear a bell ringing.
Didn't know about the sharp thing needing to be censored? Yeah, actually. So one of the biggest videos on my channel was the video I put out when Baldur's Gate, the video I put out after the media presentation. Let me start this over. Larian flew a bunch of content creators over for a media presentation like a month before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and they let us play it for several hours. And I made a video on that experience, and at that time, although it wasn't the biggest channel, I was the most focused on Baldur's Gate 3 out of any content creator or media site there. And I put that video out of my experience playing Baldur's Gate 3 when we were allowed to, when embargo lifted like a week or two later. I put it out. Within 1 hour, it had 100k views. Within 1 hour. So by far the most views I've ever gotten within 1 hour. Absolutely going viral. And then, like an hour 15 into it, I realized the video was demonetized or age restricted or possibly both. And I was like, it was one of the most depressing moments of my life. I was like, holy crap. Do I let it just stay? Do I take it down? And I decided to take it down, so I deleted the video, and then I re-uploaded it, and I made sure to... So the scene that got me was when Gale comes out of the portal, or whatever the hell you call it, and the Dark Urge nails his hand, his wrist area, and that is what ended up doing it. I ended up getting rid of that scene, but I also got rid of, like, some of the character creation stuff that I talked about when I mentioned genitalia and stuff like that. But I think it only ended up being just the wrist scene. Luckily, when I re-uploaded it, it ended up getting, I mean, it's a million plus view video, but luckily when I re-uploaded it, it still skyrocketed in views, and it didn't seem to affect the video's performance. But man, that was such like a shot in my heart. It's like I worked for so long for to be a creator that's invited to that event, and then to be the person who releases that video that everybody's looking to have it flash before my eyes is something that I think I have to delete that might end up not being successful in the second upload. I was like, this is my whole career going down the drain. Luckily it all worked out for me and it was fine. Always be careful with blood around this area of the body. Best just to blur it. And in the Baldur's Gate 3 Let's Play, you know, when you go through the Temple of Shar, and Shadowheart, you know, can give some of her blood up in the ritual bowls or whatever the hell they're called. I blurred all those scenes in my Let's Play series.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass.
If you held a compass, you must have been the captain. Where does your ship lie, berthed?
The ship is in the locker. On the bottom in the rocky shallows. And all are drowned but me. And yet... Can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet,
He's
and
just
it will
right here
drive
ringing the
me
bell.
mad.
And then, of course, yeah, anything like sex related can get you age restricted as well. And the reason why age restriction is a problem, the demonetization isn't always like a big deal for me. Like, I don't mind if a video gets claimed or something. I don't like it. But age restriction ends up requiring people to be signed in before they can watch the video. So what that means to me is way less views on the video, which is what you really don't want. Like, I don't mind once in a while a video being demonetized. Of course it sucks, but when you know that your views are getting restricted, which is age restriction, that's usually a big no-no, because at least with demonetization you still reach a huge audience. People get the video and it's full, and people subscribe, etc. When you get age restricted, it's just like the video just completely dies. Larian's new trailer, you have to be careful with that, with the lizard sex stuff. I hear the bells and a cruel laughter too.
I'm haunted by my crew. They ring the bell to drive me mad. Please make it stop.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop.
All right, let's talk to this ghost. This is content that I missed. This is pretty cool to do this.
Do you hear me?
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your presence. His head swivels towards you.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you hers, you bag of bones? Or sail you with us?
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
It's time to set sail yourself, sir. Your life is over. You can now go to the Hall of Echoes.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead!
Sir, you're dead. It's time to move on.
But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead and the captain must know it.
You are relieved, sir.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent.
Oh, I feel relieved myself.
He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away.
Toodaloo, Captain.
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there, and nearby sounds a ringing bell.
My ears are still a-ringing.
The bell should ring no more, madam.
And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
Speak more on this compass.
The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done.
Would you mind giving me the location of the wreck?
Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
What happened to the Peacemaker's cargo, if there was one? It must have salvage value.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
She turns away.
Cool. Definitely never did that quest before. A lot of gold in here. Did I kill her and take everything? Nah.
You've got to pick who you can trust. It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
What are you talking about? What's a shame?
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and a void woken on me.
You said it, Hilka. You're a true patriot.
Alexander. Still have a whole barbarian path named after you. I wish it was named after me. The reason why Larian did Wildheart for the subclass was because of licensing reasons from Wizards of the Coast, so they weren't able to actually say Totem Barbarian or whatever it's called in 5e. Worked out pretty nice though. Wolfheart for the wolf. I thought that was cool. It was cool that they had me over for that one too. Okay, what do we got going on here? Let's check this out. Yeah, the AI system, excuse me, behind YouTube is quite annoying right now. Thievery is too low. Well, let's check now. Do 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 do.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort George.
Do 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 do. 31 strength right now. Who needs more memory? Crap, I think Fane need. Oh, did I screw that up? I'm okay right now.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Do 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 do.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Do 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 do.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
You're willing to something Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
What the devil are you staring at?
Do 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 do. Okay, she needs more. We have one open. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. So let's do one into memory. One into comms. Okay, right now. All right. And we'll go summoning. Ooh, level 11. Summons start with 110% more vitality. Or we could go warfare. Increase the physical damage. Let's do that. One more into warfare.
You got that right, Hilka.
Lois is my sneaking character, apparently.
And I'm saying you can trust
Not that I've really been
I can
sneaking.
see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful.
Okay, we are level 10. See if I can get through the door now.
Any of us.
You're right about that. Right
Damn
as
it.
rain, Hilka.
Lock level 4. What am I, 3? You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, let's see if I have any gear that gives thievery. After I just sold all my gear. Crap. Do 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 do. Well, we're gonna have to come back for that. I'll probably forget.
For one night with a lizard.
For one night with a lizard. Hello, good people of wherever the hell we are.
As you approach the silken-robed noble, Ifan does a double-take and laughs in recognition. He pulls you to one side.
I know this man.
Go ahead.
And he's not a...
Ifan bounds forward and embraces the man, all effusive greetings. As they part, talking animatedly, the man's beard slips sideways down his face. He's wearing a disguise. Ifan laughs as he straightens the beard. They chatter away for some time, using a guttural cant you struggle to understand. At one point, the man says something and looks over at you intently. Ifan waves his hand and laughs.
Continue on.
The man hunkers down and seems to be sketching a rough map on the floor, using an apple, some playing cards, and a fistful of threads pulled up from the carpet. Ifan claps the man on the back and turns to leave.
Well, now we know the way to the sawmill. And we know Roost thinks I'm bringing you there as part of the Godwoken contract.
Roost expects Ifan to deliver the Godwoken to a sawmill somewhere in the region. And Ifan has to turn in his contract
Why do
while
you
we're here.
shiver so? This room is
Doesn't this room strike you as eerie? But, of course, I should hold my tongue and stand...
Okay. There's a key right here. I kind of want it. The ghost is going to stop me from sneaking?
I've spotted a trap.
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere.
Explain your predicament. Who are you?
An imposter is he. That man over there, a lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing.
Whoa.
Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere.
Why did a lone wolf murder you? Oh, a trap's going off.
A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron. Give me back my name.
Wonder if Ifan would be okay with that.
Please, avenge me. I am Baron Levere. No, bejeweled is he. Murderer, arrive, but it you who... Please. Why do you shiver?
The trickster formerly known as Callow stands in Baron Levere's robes, twirling his fake moustache with what can only be described as supreme panache.
I'm not sure how to say this exactly, but Baron's ghost is haunting you.
Creepy.
This is funny. I can kind of see the ghost's point of view.
Come on. How many ghosts do you think have haunted you?
Compliment him on his impersonation.
Ah, you know how it is. Pretend you own the place and a surprisingly large number of people just go along with it. But I won't lie, the beard does go down well with the ladies.
Mm-hmm. I have to grow mine out a little bit more. I think we're gonna have to kick the ghost out of here. We're taking Ifan's side.
Imposter wolf, ripper of flesh, taker of names, accurse him, please!
How do you get rid of a ghost? Can you? Huh, I wonder what would happen if I killed this. I'm kind of curious now. What if I killed Baron? Stefano would probably come after me. There's also Malik in here as well.
Better watch yourself, lad.
Imposter wolf, ripper of... Please!
A lone wolf killed Baron Levere and assumed his identity. Levere's spirit wants revenge. Source vampirism? Easy if you need a goofy song like this? True. Oh yeah, let's equip the shield. Thanks for reminding me. I don't have a shield right now. I gotta rebuy the shield from the vendor that I sold it to. Okay. Oh yeah, I do love this song. Could kill the Baron. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, let me do an F5. We're gonna kill the Baron. I'm just curious what's gonna happen here. Let's go. Let's kill these guys really quickly. Maybe that was a bad idea. How good are these guys? They're level 9. Oh man, I should have set up a little bit better for this. Great, now I'm muted. Oh my god, I'm disarmed. Are you kidding me right now? Shit.
Glory is mine.
Get my hands into that. Oh my god, this might not be a battle that I should be in. Get rid of the ghost with the Tyrant's Helm Purge ability. Oh, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Go back. I think I still have the Tyrant's Helm Purge ability. Let's see how that works. Yeah, the Baron was ready. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I wasn't gonna plan on killing him. I was just curious what a fan was gonna do after that. I was just testing it out.
Quite so, my lord. Quite so.
Okay, here we go. Purge.
Something isn't right. I think my helmet can tell when I've consumed swords.
Thanks for the tip.
Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the... Here now. When one's in a small town... Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir?
Now we're speaking... Damn it, now we're speaking with Fane. I saw you talking with a fan already.
I've no idea what you're talking about. Now, will you be leaving my room under your own power, or will I have to whistle up my guards?
I did not mean to offend. I apologize for the intrusion.
No harm done, I suppose. Though why I pay good money for these so-called bodyguards is another question entirely.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
Still, I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service.
Where are your travels taking you?
Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
The state of your boots. They look quite travel-worn.
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my boots would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am traveling, yes, to Arx.
Lucian's
Day will be upon us soon. A celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss.
And why are you attending Lucian's Day?
I go because it is every citizen's duty.
It's going to be Fane's Day before you know it.
Our obligation to chant the rites of the return and pray for Lucian's divine resurrection. That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Arx positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival, pilgrims and their purses. As a merchant, it is quite my favorite day of the year.
I don't know what I did with the Blood Rose. I haven't thought about that in a while. Well, the game is up. I've met with the real Baron Levere, or rather his spirit.
Well, bugger me with a bull's horn. Although, met with his spirit, you say? My, my, my. Who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could he be a god-woken?
Why did you kill Baron?
Money. The very reason every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh.
How many of your pack are to be found around here?
Enough that their howling could keep a forest awake, and howl they will. for our prey is mine. You're about to make me very,
Figured that was gonna
rich,
happen.
little mouse. Richer even than butchered old Baran,
I don't
whose
like this
dead
guy.
appearance I'm... Speaking of keeping up appearances, you men, stand by your...
Okay. Let's go back and actually talk with Fane. Sabil.
The trickster formerly known as Callow.
Oh, huh.
The trickster formerly known as Callow stands in Baron
Let's do
Levier's...
that conversation again without... we took care of the ghost, but I guess that's it.
Here now, have you a reason? No harm still. I may as well introduce myself.
Why are you in need
Baron
of a
Levier.
guard?
I'm a wealthy man. The merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, always. Music to my... If there's anything else you need...
Okay, we're gonna leave it at that.
know you're always welcome.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
The Path of Pilgrimage. Let's take a look at this.
Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
You're an idiot. There was a great need then, unfathomable forces of darkness, forces so great the seven themselves could not hold them at bay, began to gather like storm clouds over our great realm, and so... Where does someone like you lurking about? Not me. You confuse me with someone else. Why should I trust you? Try to talk our way out of the situation. I would expect someone of the same race to be a little more forgiving. Unconvincing, you're under arrest. Oh, shit. Well, looks like I gotta kill this Magister. Didn't realize I was a Magister. That's a mighty trident that you have there. Hey, don't whip your tentacle at me. Ow. You gots to be kidding me. Oh my god! I didn't realize I had that upgraded. Whoa! It's always great to be a summoner, isn't it? Magister has a ton of HP. This is kind of crazy. Boner cage. Can't attack. Atrophy. What the hell? How did I get that? I gotta buy myself a shield. Damn it. Crap. This guy was sleeping that entire time. Look at this lock. Whoa. Thievery too low. Damn it, Thievery 4.
Weathered and rugged, the man sleeps soundly. He mumbles in his slumber.
There's bad things in the caves. Bad dwarf things.
Wake up, sir.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
So what about these bad dwarf things in the caves that you speak of?
Blood and oil do mix, after all.
Wake up!
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
What do you mean by blood and oil don't mix?
The island is ruined and doesn't have a name. Don't go there.
Wake up?
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
Tell me of this ruined, nameless island.
There's no graveyard on the island. Stay away from the graveyard.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
And where is this graveyard, and why should I stay away from it?
Sawdust and wolves, Mother. Sawdust and wolves.
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clearly asleep.
Yeah, tell me about these dusty wolves.
Arcs for Lucian's Day sounds nice, Mother.
Ranged weapons and wands don't have durability rating. They can break chests for free. Do you know if you lose loot or not?
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
Will you be in arcs on Lucian's Day?
Leave me alone, Mother.
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
I'm not your mother.
Get away from my chest.
He goes back.
Okay. It's at F5.
I am under attack.
Whoa.
For your safety, step away. Explosion imminent. Please.
Sir Laura! Sir Laura! What are you doing?
Bugger this.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay. Oh, what? Get shut up.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Reactive armor. 15 to 16 physical damage based on your current physical armor. Geomancer 2. Flight of the Phoenix. The Flight of the Phoenix by Isidore. The sprawling epic poem tells the tale of Bertuch, a human oil magnate who owned all of the Black Pits and Colwood Mills, and lost everything in a game of cards when his opponent produced the Sparkler. In a fit of rage, he commanded his pet Phoenix to roast all present, the dwarves that bested him, the cards that betrayed him, and himself, for failing to consider the play. Alright, I think that's everything upstairs. That was pretty fun. Got some XP, did some fun stuff. Wonder where I sold that shield to. Hold on, before we go downstairs. See if I sold it to this vendor.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right. Glad to see you well.
Where did I sell that shield? No, does anybody remember? I don't see it in here. I sold it to somebody. Oh, that might be it. That's not it, but it's a good shield that I did sell to her. It's not the one that I wanted though, but I'll take that. Oh no, here it is. God, I can't see anything. That's the one I want. So turn this one back. Oh my god, 1400? Not worth it. I'm taking the cheaper one. You gotta be kidding me. Selling it back to me for that price. Unbelievable. Oh, I should do it with crap. Hold on. It's only 407 with him. Take it. Alright.
Until later then.
Yeah, there we go. Can't believe she's trying to sell the shield I sold to her. She's trying to sell it back to me for 1400. That's crazy. Yeah, let's go to the basement of the Black Bull. There's some interesting content down here.
Got a right to live, don't I?
Throw him in a hole for all rock out. It's the great good.
I've spotted something.
Oh yeah, I remember getting seduced down here. It's probably gonna happen again. Can't control myself.
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is too. Welcome be, Governor. Take a load off and enjoy if and Ben Mazd as I live and breathe. I didn't think I'd see you back in Driftwood again. No, don't tell me. If I don't know the story, I won't have to lie about it later.
She reaches out to pinch your cheek and gives you an exaggerated wink.
So what's your poison, Governor? A sip or a smoke?
Is that Drudine that I'm smelling?
Aye, so it is. But not just any Drudine. Oh no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge.
Get some combat.
I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom?
Can you mix herbs that have more negative consequences?
I don't think I follow you there. What are you after exactly?
I want to win in the arena by any means.
Any means, yes. That's what I was afraid of. All sounds mighty reprehensible to me, Governor. Why on earth would I do such a thing?
We can try this. You're clearly the master of your craft. Aren't you interested in pursuing new experiments to see what happens?
You can say what you will, Governor, but you ain't convincing me. It's one thing to give these fellas a boost. Poisoning them is...
Let's try with Fane.
Good to meet you, Governor. Take all the pleasure doing
I think
business
I'm
with
done
you,
with that
Governor.
now.
Just say the word, Governor. What are you after?
Yep, I don't have that opportunity right now, so that must be very specific to a fan. I'd benefit from a bit more ferocity.
No problem. In return for a reasonable donation, that is.
Effie digs all kinds of outlandish herbs from out of the depths of many pockets and mixes them with the patience and skill of an alchemist.
Much obliged, Governor. And here's your blend. Just take it to that big beauty of a pipe over there, and...
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses, levers,
Okay.
and slots.
Add herb mix into one of the slots. I don't think I ever did this before.
Oh, 7, save me. This leaf is strong.
Start AP plus 2 AP recovery 2. Hold on, can I do it with everybody?
Smoke billows from this strange contraption.
Insert
It's
some
adorned
regular
with hoses,
Drudine.
levers, and slots.
I do it with one character. It lasts for... Oh man, it doesn't last that long. Okay. Alright, let's have a chat with the lizard patron.
Watch 'em fight. Watch 'em. See
We're gonna
that?
go into the arena here
right
shortly.
in the kisser. Doesn't even...
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws you in.
Oh, I know
her
this
lips
person.
dangerously close to where your ears once were.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift?
And what do you want in exchange for this gift?
Handsome. I must consider your merits before I answer your questions. Why, I wouldn't tease you with a gift I could never offer. You don't think me cruel, do you?
I escaped Fort Joy. Is that the kind of worthiness that you're seeking?
If you swam your way here, I might consider that a notable triumph.
Kinda did.
But honey,
in a way.
I know you didn't swim. You'll have to give me something more impressive. Surely you've accomplished something of note.
Champions of the Fort Joy Arena need not prove their worth.
Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me...
I like actions from previous acts coming into play later on.
Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
Seek answers to questions asked eons ago. I doubt that I'll get them from some mortal strumpet.
You're right to assume that I'm no genie from the ancient sagas. Yet I can still expose the needs that remain hidden, even to you. All you must do is look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
I'll do it. Who wouldn't want to see a wish granted?
Gaze into the gem, my lovely.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Well made from a swan feather, a tool for those pursuing knowledge.
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is knowledge you crave. You want scholars to bow in your presence, begging for truth in an age of lies. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing, a kiss.
Shit, man, I'm getting weak. I'm weak, I can't... I wouldn't mind a kiss, you know what I'm saying? I can't... It's just a kiss. It's harmless. The pleasures of the flesh don't have much of an appeal for me.
Dorothea sighs, a fusion of a kitten's purr and a cockroach's clacking.
Honey, I can see what you are, plain as day. And I know what I can give you. This isn't about a little rough and tumble. It's about that longing in you.
Yeah.
The one that
I kiss a
nags.
spider? If it looks like this, I would.
Just get yourself masked up. I'm not terribly keen on that toothy grin of yours.
We're gonna refuse the offer.
She squeezes her supple lips into a narrow strip.
Unfortunate. We're finished here.
Are you? No, you aren't.
Okay, we'll do the arena here shortly. Let's talk to Genghis Khan.
My good sir, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince.
I do.
I have a message for him of quite vital importance. If you'd be
Yes, sir. I am the Red Prince's loyal slave.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos the Wanderer. He was waiting for you here, my prince. But...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood. A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of paladins. You will find him there, Majesty. And with that, I have told my tale.
Turn to the Red Prince and ask if he's satisfied.
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have my thanks, kinsman.
Prince of Princes, I am humbled and grateful.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as one would before a god.
Fleeing pursuers, Bramos the Wanderer took refuge in a nearby paladin camp.
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and to your own nightmares I pray you tend, amid smoke and shadow.
Shut up, dreamer.
The House of Shadows stirs, an ominous phrase. It's as if I can feel the onset of night.
No need to worry, Red. We've been through worse together by now.
Perhaps. But you must realize that until a short while ago, the very existence of the House of Shadows was a mystery to us. If this thing of darkness steps into the light, it must be desperate. And desperate means dangerous.
Desperation means they fear you more than you fear them.
Who said anything about fear? I hardly know the meaning of the word, but I suppose you do have a point. If they are dangerous, we will simply have to be more dangerous. And if they fear, we will prove worthy of their dread.
You know what? There's some truth behind that. When I was a kid and I used to go through haunted houses, super scared. And then one day I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just try scaring people here. And then I wasn't scared of haunted houses anymore. Just started screaming at everybody in a costume. Worked pretty good.
Onward, then. Let them strike when they may. We shall be ready for them.
Well now, how's my favorite Godwoken?
Okay, hold on. We have one of the sorcerers that I'm tasked with finding to help me become better at manipulating the source. We have a response here related to that when talking to Fane. The Magisters have a list of known sorcerers, and one of them is a lone wolf named Riker. Do you happen to know him?
No. Heard of. Yes, he's got a lot of pets. I heard he takes them as souvenirs after every contract he fulfills. But I'll be honest with you, I don't ask too many questions about why. I don't, want to know.
Since we've been on the road a while now together, I'd like to hear about where you grew up.
I'm from the deserts of Mezd originally. My parents died when I was very young, no more than a cub. They were spice merchants, killed by bandits as we were trading on the forest roads. The elves nearby saved me afterwards. They found me hiding in a wagon and they took me in.
Fane bites his lip, hard enough to draw blood.
They were my home until I was old enough to join the Order. Mother Melody always said I'd have a hard life. She saw it as fact, since I was born under the waxing moon.
I don't really know what any of this means. I have to choose one, though. I was born under the waxing moon, too.
He bursts out laughing, slapping his thighs.
We're two doomed peas in a pod, eh?
Sounds about right.
I've been striving my whole life to prove mine wrong. To, zero success.
Since you grew up in the forest...
So far.
Do you have any tricks that you could teach me?
For sure. Always carry a snack.
Fane reaches into his tunic pocket and pulls out a strip of dried raw meat. He takes a tiny bite and offers the rest to you.
What else do you have on you?
Fane rummages around the roll-down tops of his boots and grins in victory as he plucks a single mushroom from the fold.
Aha.
He hands you the mushroom with great ceremony, bowing as he holds it aloft.
I'm supposed to eat the mushroom raw, too?
Oh, I wouldn't. This one's not for eating, but I'll tell you, it comes in handy if you're dining with someone who really needs to lose their life.
Fane smiles and looks around before reaching high into his sleeve and pulling out a tiny herbal wrap. The unmistakable scent of Drudene hits you as he holds it out to you.
The last weapon in the lone wolf arsenal. You know, for after the toughest job.
He winks and tips his fingers to his temples.
Okay. Okay, Dashing June. Oh, we still have Lohar too. Is that Lohar? Somewhere over there. I think I want to do the arena first.
Please, could you help me?
I gotta do this shit first. How do you get into the arena? Itching for some combat right now. Let's go. How did that do? Welcome to the arena.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in you.
I'd like to fight in the arena.
That's the spirit. But I've got to tell you, you probably want to see Murga round the corner before you draw blood. She's the champion, and she's fair particular about who she'll fight. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch
You
your
guys are
words,
level
mind.
11.
She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again.
I don't care what Murga wants, I just want to fight.
Well, you better start caring. Without her approval, you'll be stuck spectating. On your way, then.
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fighter, our dear arena champion.
She's level 12. I don't think I'm ready for this, but...
Gods! Is there a void woken down there?
Oh my. But we
Must
can
be
give
one
it a
strong
try and
force
see what
field
happens.
keeping it inside.
Oh, there's definitely a void woken.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
There's a technique. Calculate vectors, adjust your stance, and go.
Ha! Your science won't help you here. In the arena, you must be willing to suffer if you want to achieve greatness.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here?
I want to fight you. I intend to become the arena champion like I did in Fort Joy.
Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh?
Constitution Persuasion, Fort Joy champion. As a fellow champion, you owe me an arena fight. Crap.
Cute. Takes a whole lot more oomph to get a rise out of me, though. Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded, then I'll knock your teeth out.
Blindfolded. What does that mean? I don't like the idea of that. But okay.
Figure it's time to prove yourself.
I've spoken to Murga.
Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure.
I accept the challenge.
You
I'll
accept
fight
her
blindfolded.
challenge, all right? Just make sure to keep the blindfold on. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you?
I'd like my nearby party members to join me. They're at my command. Okay, let's see what blindfolded mean. Cannot be cured by mundane means. Targeting range and accuracy reduced. We all start in a freaking group too? Are you kidding me? What level are these guys? Level 10? Okay, so the level's fine for this fight. What does cannot be cured mean? Oh, that's how I get rid of it. Okay. Targeting range and accuracy. So it's really accuracy minus 35%. Damn. It's kind of rough. Holy crap. There's a shit ton of them. I was itching for some combat. Damn, I can't see shit, man. This is crazy. Hate how you start so grouped up like that. Oh my god, I'm crippled with him? What the hell is going on? Should have taken more drugs before I went in here. You can't see shit. Oh my god, it's so brutal. What is this nonsense? These guys don't have no blindfold. He still has action points after that? That's absolute bull to the shit. You gotta be kidding me. I don't think I'm winning this fight. They're taking like half of them. I'm almost dead in 2 shots. Fuckers. I hate these guys. Oh my god, I can't even cast the totem yet. Still crippled right now? Two misses in a row. 35% chance. I'm livid right now. I'm pissed.
I'm ready!
How do I miss every attack? This is definitely what it feels like to fight blindfolded, that's for sure. This is some bullshit, though. This some bullshit.
Prepare yourself. Opportunity attack too, of course. Wonder if I can teleport the Void Woken out here. Might have to try that. We get super close though.
Gotta get everybody together. Come on. That's so freaking dumb. I should give that to Red Prince. How long does crippled last? Let's see. Crippled. Slowed right now. Somebody move a little closer, please. I'm wasting my turns. Well, at least I can move far now. My God. It's like no damage. I've got an idea for the next round when I TPK. If I TPK, I think I'm going to, but I have an idea now. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna absolutely murder this freaking assassin right here. I'm done with him. Absolutely done with this guy. If I have to do this again, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fight probably on top of one of these. That way every opponent that's melee has to come up, and I bet you some of the ranged ones won't be able to actually come up. I wonder if there's one over here. Ooh, can I fight? No. Maybe on top of that. Or I'm going to try to teleport the Voidwoken out of the cage. I have to deal with the ranged people, but that's fine. Alright, whose turn is it? Red Prince, let's go. Why do I not have Fortify as a skill? Whatever happened to that? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, game. Am I a joke to you? Ooh. Gotta make some knockdown arrows.
I'm ready.
Damn!
Ooh, the range on that's a little bit better. Turrets are pretty good. Sure, just haste them up. Let them have a grand old time.
I'll yield to none.
Why not, right? One at a time.
Focus.
So stupid. Yeah, there's nothing fair about this fight, that's for sure. Got to pull out every tactic we can find. It's 3, so if I teleport and move over 1, we gotta get the res. Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Got it.
Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, game. Okay, Larian. Unbelievable. Yeah. You're telling me a dwarf just swung his one-handed mace 10 feet up in the air? What a joke of a game.
I'll yield to none.
You know what I'm saying? Absolute joke. I don't want.
I'm ready.
Figures the one combat encounter I get into in this session, it has to be this one. Isn't what I wanted. But it's the cards we've been given. It's what we've been dealt. Might need a teleporter pyramids for this fight, actually, now that I think of it. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that would work. If I could shuffle those around. Let's see. How much does it cost to send? I can drop it to anybody. It costs 6 to use it, though. But it'd be kind of cool if I just had everybody come up top on one of these, and then I teleport a pyramid and everybody into one area. You guys are all low. These damn guys up here, there's literally nothing I can do about them. It's gonna take me like 8 turns just to get over there. Guy's tanky as hell. Of course I'm crippled again. Why am I always crippled? Die. What's crippling me? I don't get that. Good thing I didn't have decay on. Oh, let's go. That guy's almost dead. He's getting so much damage boost up there. Dude, if I saw that dude at Walmart in the soup aisle, I'd tell him to meet me out in the parking lot. And I'd grab his fucking stupid head and I'd curve stomp his ass on the ground, go to prison for probably 20 years. And I would do it. I don't care. Fucking doucher up here. Look at this guy. Yeah, okay, kid. Absolute joke. Of course I can't move. What's new? Just sit here like a fish out of water. Fucking Dumbledore on top up here just doing some bullshit on my team. Nice. 7,000 gold worth of resurrection scrolls have been used. That's great. Alright, I'm taking care of frickin' Jose up here. Let's go. Didn't realize my summons could get up there. These guys are wreaking way too much damage. I needed to focus on them a little bit earlier. Somebody's closer. Okay, we're in a bit of a pickle here, Fane. Let's get the Red Prince up, even though he's always crippled. We're gonna put him right here. Crippled again? Why is he always crippled? What is this nonsense? Does anybody know why this guy's always crippled? He's crippled every single time. Did anybody catch why? Like, I'm wearing the Tyrant's gear, but I have the set on. I'm not cursed right now, am I? Am I missing something? I always spawn in crippled, and nobody else does. Permanently blinded, too. And diseased. I don't know, whatever. Let's go. I got this. It doesn't matter. Crippled. 1 leg, 2 legs, 7 legs. Chopped off, 3rd leg. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna win this fight. I don't give a rat's ass about nothing. Of course he's too far. Of course.
I'm ready.
Yep. Of course. Dude, I'm pissed right now. Oh, I'm missing the helm. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Proxy, for being smarter than I am. You're right. The helm got ripped off me because of the blindfold. Alright, so... Well, shit, what the hell do I do now? Just go naked? Forgot there was a helm set to that piece. There it is, right there. The Corrupted Tyrant's helm. It's got ripped it right off me. Just to add, you know, fuel to the fire. Might as well have my character wear the gear set where if one item comes off, you're completely screwed. Yeah, I got auto blindfolded. It took the tyrant's helm off. If I win this fight, I do not feel good about myself, but I'm gonna move on from it anyways. Actually, I do feel good about myself. We're blindfolded right now. I don't care if I had to use 17 resurrection scrolls. That's why I have morning person, right? That's the whole point of it. I refuse to TPK. I refuse. I can't move at all because of the stupid helm, man. I don't even know what to do. Like, take it off, I guess? Nice. Oh, I guess I can switch without actually losing... Hold on. Don't have any backup armor, though. That's good. Put that on. We can can't put that on. I literally have nothing else to change into. But I can't be crippled, so. I just can't be crippled anymore. No siree. Okay, we're gonna move up. Let's see. We're gonna move up 1. We're gonna lash this stupid ass dwarf.
I'll yield to none.
Oh, I forgot about the chicken. Shit. I need my boy back. But while we're here, let's go ahead and start restoration on the Red Prince. I'm gonna move over here. Yeah, I guess I can move not too bad. I don't know why for some reason now. For some reason for most of this fight I was thinking I can't move. I can move. It's just my distance that I can attack is extremely small. So if I were to do this fight over again, one, I would probably try to fight everybody up here and get everybody into position. I mean, this is just a fight where you have to just accept that there's going to be a couple ranged people that are just going to be laying down hell on you. Probably get everybody up there, but even in this fight, I would have just moved up here earlier. It took away that high ground, because that mage and that archer were doing way too much damage. Way too much damage. Let's get right up there for opportunity attack. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure, I guess. Perfect. We'll just set a little totem right up here. I like that. No problem, babe. And if I had to do it again, I would have hopefully figured out the Red Prince thing a little bit earlier. That cost me a lot, because he's been crippled this entire time. For some reason, I was just thinking it was part of the fight. And then I was like, wait, why is he the only one that's always crippled? Alright, up and up, so let's go ahead and go 1 right here, and then we're gonna... Yeah. I got this fight. We're not dying. Okay, good. Don't need to blow any flames. Decaying touch? Sure, why not? Just in case. Okay, then we're gonna go up here and get my boy back up. Put him as close as possible. Because we can't do any range damage, that's for sure. Imagine if you're an all-ranged party. Like, you're screwed. Well, you're not really screwed. You just have to take shots up close, but it would be harder for sure. Alright, the Incarnate's gonna come down. We're gonna go just right after... I should do focus fire, so let's just go right here. Is that the caster is really pissing me off, though. Never mind, we're not gonna focus fire. Yeah, the summons are really powerful in this fight. The totems and the summons are really nice. Wouldn't be a bad idea to come back, like, if I needed to redo this fight, come back and just switch up the spells a little bit. I also have some stupidity going on here. Like, I should have Fortify right now. Incarnate's turn. How do I do... Wait. Whose turn is it? There we go. Okay, one at a time. This guy's almost dead, though. And down. I'm gonna go right here. Usually don't like splitting up, but...
Damn!
Oh my god. You idiot, Ifan. Nice. Uh-oh, she going back up. Need to buff the summons? Well, I don't have any range for that, so that's not happening. The start of the fight, maybe, but... Okay, hopefully I can get it this time. Damn it. Still not enough. Oops, I thought I was playing as the Incarnate, but this is fine. Okay, just in case... I'm not going to do enough damage, so I am going to... We're going to Battle Stomp. Just make sure she's CC'd a little bit. Get a little health back.
I'm ready.
It's a good thing I haven't had to use res scrolls much over the last like 4 or 5 sessions, because I had 13 of them and I used like 6 or 7. They're not cheap too, but I haven't really been needing them lately, so... Alright, let's go... How do you get armor back? Screw you. Screw you. Okay, just in case I need it, we're gonna start regen right now.
Glory is mine.
Gotta get some turrets back up. Okay, 42 HP. Can I finish her off? No, I can't. So in that case, let's just go. I'm gonna go down to right here. Just need 2 HP. Come on, come on, baby. Or 2 AP, excuse me. Yes, sir. You know what? Let's just finish this damn stupid Jada off. I am kind of surprised that I am living to actually. I didn't think I thought I was going to TPK for sure, but the amount of res scrolls I have made that kind of hard. I thought even with the res scrolls that I was going to TPK though. But I'm happy to never do this fight again, ever. My entire Divinity career. No thank you. And Brad Love says, I've done it on Explorer mode. Oh, God. Dude, Red Prince misses 90% of his swings in this. He's butt naked right now.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Ooh, my God.
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
That's not very funny, ma'am. You just cost me about 40,000 gold in resurrection scrolls.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight.
you and I.
Oh, I'm ready for that.
Come
Let's
on.
go.
Show me I'm alive.
Yeah.
Talk to the raucous one when you're
Don't put
ready
no
to
damn
fight.
blindfold on me and see what happens. Wolfheart's gonna drop the old spanky spank tonight. Let's go.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Where'd you go?
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are.
Muga has agreed to fight.
Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who are you taking along?
My companions. Let's go. GG's, Thomas. Will the enemy end up being like avowed? I wouldn't think so, but... Good afternoon, Noctoy. What am I missing here?
Healing.
Oh my god. The fan's almost dead at the start. What in the nine hells is going on here? Not blindfolded, though. I'm not scared of this fight. 769 armor. My Lanta. That's pretty nuts. Whoo. Okay.
Glory is mine.
Oh, I can take her. 1,000 health, too. Not scared of that. Do an incarnate. Do something. We'll just fight right here. I'm not scared of nothing. Summons. There we go, baby. Come on. Oh, this is going to be patty cakes. This is going to be Teletubbies right here. This is no problem at all. I don't think. Oh, because of the trailer being so dark. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This game is pissing me off tonight. Don't forget to put your clothes back on. I already did. I need to go to bed. Yep, of course. I take all the damage too. Red Print's gonna die. Alright, let's see if I can get my... Oh no, the Void Woken's coming out. Not even close. Yeah, I don't think Larian and Obsidian are anywhere near each other. Larian's like... Oh god, dude. What is going on?
Sorceress. Caged like a little ickle squirmy worm.
What'd you do, Noctoy?
Murga blanches, jaw hardening as she steps backwards. It could be just a trick of the light, but it certainly looks like she's trembling with fear.
Oh, really?
This is bad news, Cupcake.
Okay, we're gonna have our weapon ready to kill.
That's the spirit. You go ahead and soften him up for me.
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then disappears.
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle fading shadows. Won't save you.
Yeah, Microsoft owns Obsidian. Larian is independent, so that's a huge difference. And Thomas was just joking with the trailer, but now that we're talking about it. Being owned by Microsoft is not seemingly a good thing these days. Alright, advanced upon the Void Woken, weapon at the ready. Here we go. I gotta put on some clothes on. Can I do it right now, or do I have to do it on this turn? I'm not sure. That's great. That's great. Can I put his clothes on right now? No, I can't. First time using that. Oh God. Oh, decaying! No, he's dead! Oh, he didn't die. How did I do that? Let's go. Oh, Murga, you gotta be kidding me, you cheating bastard. You got it. Unbelievable, man. I trusted her. I trusted her. This arena sucks.
Glory is mine.
Shit, I probably shouldn't have done that up there. Bad placement of the totem too.
Glory is mine.
Don't come after Fane again.
Healing.
Yeah, I remember something like that in DOS 1 proxy. Oh my god, dude. I haven't even had a chance to put my damn underwear on yet. I'm not TPKing. When's the last time I TPK'd? Anybody been watching all these episodes? When's the last time I TPK'd? I can't let it happen tonight. Just can't. Am I DKing right now? God bless. The arena is certainly no joke in Act 2, that's for damn sure. +3 to use it. Oh crap, I used up too many.
Prepare yourself.
Uh-oh. We don't quit. No, we don't. I think I'm okay for this fight. I just don't like how sloppy these last two have been. How much resources I had to use up. I still think I'm okay, though. Okay, I have a little bit of time here to kind of gather myself. So much blood. Nice. Charmed, but not really doing much. That wasn't very nice. You're gonna die, clown. See ya, Murga. God, I hate Murga so much. Toodles. This dude's probably gonna teleport, but I'm so close to being dead right now. You know, a win is a win, right? Doesn't matter how you get there. So much healing back. I love doing that. I need some more necromancy skills. He's in big trouble now, isn't he? Get the looter before the battle ends? Really? Well, just in case, I guess I'll do it. Did I pick that up? I don't know if I picked him up. I didn't get the damn boots. Oh, well, I don't even know what button I just pressed, but I just skipped the turn. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I'm not gonna attack. He's gonna get, no, he's dead. He's gonna get an opportunity attack. Let me get my loot. Don't cost me a resurrection scroll. I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. Okay, I got it. See ya. Well, we might as well get some high ground. Tiny dip in necromancy. Oh, come on, game. See ya. Or not.
Healer.
You don't need a healer. Stop complaining, dude. You are bleeding, though. Crap. I don't want to waste another res scroll. Hopefully I don't die from the bleed.
The dwarf bounces up and down with glee, then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
Those are two pretty crazy fights. My god, that blindfolded fight, that was annoying as shit.
Extraordinary, son, just extraordinary. The spirit of the One has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
It's probably best, if any of you guys are playing, probably on normal mode, too. Definitely Tactician. It's probably best to come to this arena after you've done a little bit of Act 2, not when you first arrive in Act 2. That's probably also recommended.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee
Red Prince
the
is still
champion
naked.
of the Driftwood arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the...
All right, what do we get here? Ooh, some nice gloves. Everybody in my group could use a belt.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed. The armor set is complete.
Blesses key versus blindfolded. Oh, you know what? I thought about using that, but then I was like, that's not going to get rid of the blindfold. But like you stated, bless will offset a few of the other things. I just don't know what bless. I don't know exactly what it does. I haven't used it enough, but yeah, I should have used it. Probably could have been able to do that with most of my, at least once with all my characters. 18, 11. Let's give it to my boy. Yeah, it's a big upgrade. Oh man. Wow. All right, y'all. I am very tired right now, but I'm happy that I didn't wipe, even though it wasn't pretty. So this will be continued at a later date. Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays are the scheduled stream nights, so I should be live. Oh, wait. Do have family here this week. I'll probably be live Tuesday night, maybe even tomorrow night, we'll see, but I'll try to make Tuesday night stream. What day is New Year's Eve? Is that Wednesday? I won't be live that night, I don't think. New Year's Eve is... okay, that's Wednesday. Okay, yeah, I should be live Tuesday night. And we'll continue on, and that will be... is this part 9? That'll be part 10, I think. We'll continue on with Driftwood, make some more progress. I got a lot of good lore, story information tonight. It was a pretty good session. I wasn't too excited about ending with the blindfold fight, though. After craving combat for the entire episode, I finally get into a combat encounter, and it's the worst one in the entire game. But hey, we got the job done, right? It's all that matters. So I'm going to save the game. I don't even feel like talking to anybody about my victory. It's not how you spell it. Arian done? Oh, okay. I'm going to go get some food, hydrate a little bit. And hopefully you guys have a great start to your week. Happy holidays. Being another level or 2 would have helped. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you come back here towards the end of Act 2, you could probably be like level 14 or even 15. I'm level 10. I wonder what level Merg was. I think she was 12, so I think she was 2 higher than me. But the first fight, everybody was the same level as me. All the people that I was fighting blindfolded were level 10. With that said, you're severely nerfed with that blindfold. Teleport gloves are MVP? True. True. I'm kind of excited. I'm loving Divinity Original Sin 2, and I'm kind of excited to get on to Larian's other games. Especially Ego Draconis. See you, Proxy. See you, Mike. See you, Selchi. Put Fortify back on. Too late. Already exited out of the stream. You're gonna have to try to remind me next session. Before next session, I think I want to get on and organize my inventory, and then hopefully I remember to take care of all that. I love both DOS 1 and DOS 2 combat systems and difficulties. You know, me too overall, for sure. This combat system is way more enjoyable with me just focusing only on physical damage, because I don't have to think about the armor system nearly as much. So I'm liking my run this time way more than when I did split party in the past, when it comes to the armor system. Larian and Owlcat seem to be persevering where all the OG studios are failing. Yep, and all those OG studios, what happened to them all? They all got bought out by some gigantic ass publisher. Microsoft, EA. Luckily, Owlcat is their own publisher right now. They're publishing their own games. Larian is their own publisher. You just can't have like corporations like Microsoft or EA telling you what you can't do. It just doesn't work. There's too many out of touch, you know, out of touch suits in those businesses that dig their hands into the studio and just fuck it all up. And then trying to hit quarterly profit numbers, just it's not good for gaming. It just doesn't work right for the gaming industry for most games. And Owlcat and Larian don't have to deal with that, at least not to the same degree as a company like, you know, BioWare would with EA over their head, or Bethesda with Microsoft over their head. See ya, Morgana. See ya, Orange.